Alright, chat, we're back. Oh man, that stream yesterday, huh? Uh, for anybody who saw that yesterday, my internet was eternally cooked. Turns out it's just the weather. It was storming and it couldn't get a good connection to anything, but we're back. We're back today and it looks like the connection's really good. It should be a crystal clear stream today. Gosh, I'll tell you what, chat. I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out what was wrong with my PC. Turns out it's just, raining. Alright, chat. Yes, sir. We're back. We are back. And this time it should be a decent stream. Decently long and good stream. Now, I couldn't get to everything I wanted to do yesterday. And that was kind of frustrating. Today, we're going to be doing pretty much everything. And we're going to try to condense it. So we're going to try reacts, a little bit of gaming, a little bit of, a little bit of GeoGuessr for anybody. But yeah, let's start off with just chatting. And yeah, it was so bad yesterday, chat. It was like, I think right now it says it's like at 6,000, but yesterday my connection was like less than 1,000 in whatever kbps means. No idea what that means, but I think it's kilobytes per second. I can actually just look this up. Yeah, kilobytes per second. Yeah, so I had like less than 1,000. It was awful. It was like trying to stream on a microwave that was, inside another microwave. So, chat, we are back. I have my hood down today because I feel like my hair wasn't that cooked. So, let's go to in-game. We're going to be reacting today. Just a little bit. We had a lot more reacts, but those I reacted to yesterday, and I don't feel like faking reactions for y'all just because it's a cool thing to do. So we got a couple of, I think we got 5 videos, which shouldn't take too long to get through, and yeah, let's get it, chat. Pokemon scalpers fumbling are eye candy. Thought this looked interesting.
Video, let me show y'all something real quick. Let me show y'all this. Apparently, GameStop is planning to charge scalper prices soon on Destined Rivals. You know how people price match at Target so they get cheaper prices? GameStop's doing the opposite. If a Destined Rivals pack is going for $200 on StockX, they're going to charge $200, bro. This hobby's ruined, bro. Everyone just move on with your lives. Just save yourself the mental energy at this point. Just stop caring about Pokemon. Get into literally any other hobby.
I used to have Pokemon cards, picked up 3 legit, and they were awesome. Although, I think my mom threw them away. So, I don't know. We don't have them anymore, but yeah, I used to have Pokemon cards, and they were legit one of the greatest things you could ever own.
It is peak hobby. I would recommend getting into that. It's kind of expensive to get into at first, but trust me, having the power to print out literally whatever you want in front of you is it's so awesome. Trust. How's it going, guys? People's just done with this shit at this point here. If you've been living under a rock, allow me to summarize. Don't get into Pokemon. Pokemon market at its worst, but I feel like everyone knows this at this point. I've gone to Target 3 different times this month, and every single time the Pokemon section is just completely scalped out. At this point,
I have noticed that when I'm at Walmart, there is nothing there, man. I'll be in Walmart grabbing, groceries or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I remember Pokemon cards. I wonder how they're doing. And the entire section is barren. There's not even a section. There's they also I think Walmart mainly got rid of their card section. It's only a small section, part of it in front, which is such an L on Walmart, chat. I remember when Walmart used to have they used to have a dedicated gaming section, which they still do, but they also used to have aquarium sections, dedicated sections that were awesome. They had a pet section. I remember at least a one. I don't know if it was for everyone, but I do remember there used to be a pet section, not what it is today, but an actual there's actual animals there, dogs and stuff you could adopt, which was awesome. So Walmart L. Like, Walmart's just been a constant L forever, honestly. Jeez.
Given up. Like, I feel like there's no hope in this hobby anymore. Just wait like a year or two from now before getting Pokemon cards, just so you can wait for the market to crash. Just wait until Destined Rivals becomes literal bricks and you can pick these up for like 15 bucks. I'd rather have Pokemon cards that are worth little to nothing but are easily accessible than Pokemon cards that are worth a lot but are impossible to get.
Yeah, well, that's the
so
thing,
let me
though.
give
Like,
you guys some hope
that's
today.
never gonna
There's been
happen.
a lot of videos of Pokemon scalpers absolutely crashing out because of an empire that they created artificially. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Like, you know,
Let's get
Pokemon
into
cards
this.
are
Before I
probably.
do that, be sure to subscribe to the channel.
I have a
because
feeling it's
we
gonna
are
keep going up in
bringing back
value,
a
just
fan
because of
favorite
nostalgia.
tradition. Sub goals. So if I hit 184,000 subs by the end of this week, I will quite literally eat the most liked comment. I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
Well, that was
literally most
he
liked
hit
comment,
it, so
I will eat it.
shout
on
out to him,
camera,
but-
bro. You
oh.
have my word. So subscribe to our channel.
Should be full
Anyways,
screen.
and one final disclaimer, and I'm gonna keep this very quick. I'm gonna stop dragging the video. Don't send hate to anyone I talk about. I upload these videos out of free will to express my First Amendment right, if you will. I do not condone any harassment or bullying, so after this video, just move on with your life, alright? Thank you. Anyways.
Yeah.
Pokemon recession is here.
Dubs in the
and
chat for that
there's
message.
nothing that you can do about it. These things right here, nobody wants them. Nobody wants Pokemon cards
Really?
anymore.
You bought 30
I
boxes
scalper
and nobody wants to
that
buy
scalped
one?
Too hard and got
That's
caught up
insane, bruh.
with too much inventory on this Journey Together's box.
Like,
and I
that's
have about
crazy.
20 more on the way. But it's not a good look for Pokemon. Now listen, I don't actually think we're in a Pokemon recession, depression, or whatever that is.
Dude, you're
but it is
scalping
definitely
and you
some
want
weakness
to
in the
talk
market.
about
I know the
how
set in itself
nobody's
is
buying
not
your
how they set
cards.
out, like,
Bro,
Like-
shut up, bro.
Come on, man.
It's a kid's hobby. Who the fuck gives a shit? The only people who actually care about this are grown men who have
Yeah,
already
L's in
outlived
the
their
chat for people
midlife
who are actually
crisis
like that,
and
man.
realize they just wasted
Like, they
half of their
they
life.
just buy,
bro.
like, a
no, bro, you
ton
don't
of,
understand.
like,
You have to
$1,000
buy more.
worth of
Max
Pokemon
them
cards and
credit
then
cards
sell
out,
them
more
for, like,
cards on it
3
will
times what they're worth.
work out eventually. Then
L's in the
sell
chat
it
for people like
for
that,
the
man. That's
price
ridiculous.
it
That's
should be.
that's
If I
ruining
can
the
get Pokemon
entire.
cards,
Well,
awesome.
not the sport,
If
but
not,
like
then my money
it's
gets
ruining the. It's ruining like the whim. I'm not. I guess childhood whimsy is like the best way to describe it. It's ruining the hobby for everybody by only working for the few. So L's in chat for people who are actually like this. Scalpers
I win
like
either
are
way. No need to buy from
just a bad
scalpers.
look.
Yeah, this is something I've been like insisting upon, and I know this is a no-brainer, but I know people who buy from scalpers anyways, and they just hit me with the, yeah, I know, but like I really wanted prismatic evolutions, bro.
Dude, I remember
Patience
seeing everybody
is a
open these, and I was like,
virtue, bro.
I
Wait
could
until
not
these
get
are
into this.
literal
Maybe if like
bricks,
I get
and then you
get
can
like
buy
big,
these for retail
I'll do that for
price.
like a
But seriously, guys,
stream. I'll
don't
buy a
buy
couple
from
packs, but
scalpers.
like
Simply
for now,
buying from scalpers will just
I'd rather spend like
encourage
the
this
$100
kind of
bucks on
market.
like
if we
food
literally just wait
and
it out, these
rent
will
and
become
clothing,
easily
stuff I need
accessible
to
again,
live.
and they will go on to ruin another hobby. I promise you. I do kind of want to listen to what this guy has to say though. Like I'm genuinely curious now.
But there's definitely a weakness in the market, and I absolutely 100% believe that we went up way too fast, way too quick, and it's not going to be sustainable. And we already have singles dropping down in price, like Umbreons, everything that was sought after is already dropping down in price. I think that's going to continue to happen over the next few weeks. And so yeah, if you're buying up a lot of Pokemon,
Really?
I'd be a little bit
Cards that
cautious,
weren't,
expect
that
some dips in
are
the
getting a
market,
little
but listen,
older
that's
aren't
what we
as
want to buy.
worth as much
The
as the
biggest
cards
and
that
most
just
important
came
thing
out.
you should be learning from the
Oh,
previous
no.
Pokemon markets is
Bro, if you talk about a hobby like this, then you should just leave, honestly. The second you start bringing
Like, I get it, you gotta
graphs,
hustle, but this is
demographics,
ridiculous,
and
bro.
numbers
These
into
guys
this,
are ridiculous,
then
man.
you're not a Pokemon fan, bro. You literally just ruin the hobby. That's literally
Straight up,
it.
chat, he
Let a
does.
kid's hobby be a kid's hobby. It should not be any more overcomplicated.
Like, the only
than
people that should be
yeah,
buying
I'm not
this are,
listening to
like,
this Yap Fest, bro. I low-key hope this dude sees nothing but
kids
reds
and, like,
losses from this point on. I like how scalpers don't understand the difference
people with, like, a
between
certain
main
type of,
sets
like,
and
obsession
special
with it,
sets.
like,
It's
not,
wonderful.
like,
Money bros ruining
people
this
who just,
hobby.
love it
You
for, like,
lost me at
rich people
Scalper.
who
So happy this
genuinely
happened to
enjoy
you.
it.
Buy a box if you're going to open it, not to resell. Such a W for collectors. Yeah, the vast majority of this comment section is people shit talking this dude. But what's funny is this isn't even his only video on the Pokemon market. It is yikes, bro.
So no one was gonna tell me that these are absolute fucking bricks? What? So my first order of these Destined Rivals bullshit-ass Japanese releases... Dude, no one was gonna tell me... No fellow scalper was gonna tell me that the Japanese versions of these things are bricks, that nobody
At least he
wants
admits
these.
he's a
And this
scalper.
is just the first set of 3 of many, many orders that are set to come, and I paid $200. basically, Scalper got scalped. I paid resale prices for the Japanese release, and now I'm cooked. So if anybody wants them for $200 or more, let me know.
If anyone wants these
Wow,
for
he's still.
$200
I mean,
or more,
respect the
let
hustle,
me
bro,
know.
but no one's buying those.
Nah, I think we're good, bro. I think we're good. Go ahead and just build a house with those bricks at that point. Another win for casual collectors. Paying a resale on Japanese products to scalp. Holy job application in your future. Genuinely
Dubs
love
in
this
chat
for, you,
for
wishing you nothing
for this.
the worst.
Honestly, scalping is one of the
Holy
worst things you can
shit,
do
bro. Is
for
the
anything.
comment section always like this? I'm not gonna lie. I
Movie
don't use
tickets,
TikTok. I think I might have said this
concert
before,
tickets,
but it's like my TikTok
Pokemon
is
cards,
insanely inactive.
like,
If you want to
all,
follow
you know,
it,
everything.
you can, but don't expect any sort
Like,
of
you know,
activity from
like,
it.
you know, more like PS5s, Xboxes, all those,
2024
like, you know,
February,
consoles,
damn, that's crazy.
like,
But it's
games.
Like, I know Instagram Reels
Although
comment
nowadays,
section is like
with like,
merciless.
what do you call it, chat? Like, nowadays with virtual copies, it doesn't really matter too much, but yeah. Dubs in chat for, I hope, like, this whole scalping epidemic eventually dies, because I hate scalping, man. It like, it shoots prices up like $300-400 when it really doesn't have to. Like, if you want to go see something, it's pretty much ruined because, like, there's a guy in chat who's like, or not chat, there's a guy in, like, Wisconsin who's like, oh yeah, how many can I buy today? I gotta get on the Pokemon website and buy as many as I can. And he uses like 6 or 7 different accounts, and he absolutely ruins it for the rest of us. Like, come on, like, these like ticket and like websites that sell these like limited time stuff, they need to do better. Straight up, chat.
I'm curious to see if the TikTok comment section is like any worse, if not like on the same level as Instagram Reels. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, every time you see something cringe on Instagram, like, let's say someone posts like an anime meme that is just so unfunny, the entire comment section will just be like people tearing that person into parts.
Yeah, Instagram's ruthless, bro. If you post on Instagram, you gotta have a thick skin.
On TikTok.
People on Instagram do not care about their digital footprint whatsoever.
I love Hopecore, damn straight. Now, if I'm correct, I didn't look into this too much. But
what is this game, by the way? I think it's like Plants vs.
The
Zombies.
official Destined Rivals packs. Post-editing peep, let me know if I'm wrong here. But if I'm correct, that's not actually going to contain, like, any of the good stuff, basically. That's why this set is bricks. Because he bought the wrong thing, from what I know. Yeah, post-editing peep, just let me know if I'm right. Please.
Another day means another Pokemon pickup. Let's go. And this is what we got. So we got a bunch of these up the Walmart restocked. I don't even know the 151. I never seen these in store, I'll be honest with you. But we got about 18.
Oh, these piss me off so bad, man.
I don't know if anyone saw that, but he's wearing a Rolex in this video. More specific, I think it's a day-date, if I'm correct. So I'm like a watch nerd. So
yeah, he's definitely making
right away. I think he's wearing a day-date.
He probably
Rolex.
makes so much money off of that.
How do you feel knowing that you bought a Rolex built on ruining
I couldn't
children's
do that.
hobbies
Like,
and passions?
chat straight up.
Like,
If
honestly, I feel like there's no pride in this whatsoever. I feel
if
like
if I had to
Rolexes
do
should
that,
only
I
be
couldn't,
earned
chat. Like,
they are
if I had a
earned.
job like
Personally,
that, I don't think I
wouldn't
could
cop a
live with
Rolex
myself
if
and buy
it is
nice
just
things.
built on people's hatreds towards
It's just not worth
knowing
it,
that I'm
chat.
just completely unlikable and ruin everything. Was that a little too harsh? Might have been a little too harsh.
I need your help to decide if I'm going to be keeping these sneakers right here. These are the
They're doing
Jordan 4
sneakers, too.
Nike SB Navies. Listen, I don't know. I'm about to...
Sorry, I'm getting carried away here, but does this dude collect anything without just considering the resale value? Sorry, I'm just getting carried away, bro. Dude, just like something for a hobby. Why does everything have to be resell this, resell that, dude? Like, this dude is so annoying to me. Like, I swear to God. Sorry, I was just looking through this dude's, like, TikTok. I'm just so annoyed right now. As you could predict, it's literally just him flipping every little thing possible. Like, dude, how do you live like this? Anyways, that's all I really have to say for today. Just don't.
L's in
just don't
chat,
like
man.
Pokemon.
L's in
Just move
chat
on.
for that.
Just
That is
collapse
horrible.
the market.
Alright,
What if the DC
how The
universe
Rock tried and failed to take over DC.
had revolved around Black Adam? Well, for a
I get rid of
moment,
my
it
mouse?
almost did. If Dwayne Johnson's plan had gone through, the DC cinematic universe would have been restructured around a long-simmering rivalry between Black Adam and Henry Cavill's Superman.
Actually, not a
Cavill
horrible
would still be
idea, but
wearing
I
a
do think
cape, and
the
Black
new
Adam versus
direction that
Superman
James
would be
Gunn
the
is
tentpole
going
event.
with is going to be the right direction for the DCU. So, Yeah, I mean, honestly, we all wanted to see Henry Cavill stay as Superman because he did a great job, even though the movies weren't great. He does love the character, and he put in a lot of effort, but not gonna lie, chat, I think the new Superman was actually pretty good, and I think it's finally going in the right direction. And James Gunn's probably gonna do a great job with it. But, we'll see. I mean, I don't know what their next project is, but it should be pretty decent.
And everything was building toward. But that's not how things played out.
I can't really
Instead,
hear
a
it.
series of power plays, questionable decisions, and behind-the-scenes drama didn't just derail Johnson's vision, it helped fracture the very universe he was trying to lead. To find out what went wrong, let's take a look
Honestly,
at how
Black
The
Adam
Rock
wasn't that bad.
tried
It just
and
wasn't like,
failed to
you
take
know,
over
it's just
DC.
like another
After making a successful leap
superhero movie.
from wrestling to Hollywood with his big screen debut in The Mummy Returns, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson quickly emerged as a rising action star. His breakout role was so well received that he landed his own spin-off film, The Scorpion King, cementing his transition into blockbuster leading man territory. While Johnson showed clear charisma and screen presence early on, many of his initial starring vehicles like The Rundown, Walking Tall, and Doom had modest box office returns rather than breakout success.
Pick any Dwayne Johnson movie, and I guarantee he's going to be doing like the same exact thing in every single one. I guarantee it. You're going to watch a Dwayne Johnson movie, and the only, I think he'll be wearing a gray shirt that is very sweaty, and it shows how ripped he is. And he will never lose a fight. And he's always the hero. That's pretty much every Dwayne Johnson movie ever. Name one that isn't. Maybe like the Tooth Fairy, but come on, I'm not counting that one.
As a result, his early career didn't immediately launch him into A-list status, and he often took supporting roles in ensemble films like Be Cool and Get Smart to stay visible and build credibility. And it was while he was filming Get Smart that Johnson was approached by that film's director, Peter Segal, about playing Shazam, a film Segal was hired to direct at the time. However, as Johnson learned more about the story, he found himself much more drawn to Shazam's arch-nemesis, Black Adam, a morally ambiguous
to be fair,
character
he
with
does look like Black Adam.
Not unlike
it's not like
the
he's
persona
not.
that made him a superstar.
He's big enough.
In the WWF.
He's strong enough.
By the time the project finally
I mean, not like I
forward,
think Black
nearly a
Adam
decade
doesn't.
Later, Johnson had become one
Wait,
of
what
the
does
biggest
Black
movie
Adam
stars
look
on
like,
the
chat? Black Adam. No. Oh, okay. Alright, this is probably more comic. Okay, that doesn't show me anything. Black Adam comics. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Well, he kind of looks like him here. Straight up. I mean, he does have the, I guess, look. So yeah, he was pretty close to him, at least.
Planet. As a result, when the studio presented him with the script to Shazam, which featured
honestly, he
origin
probably
stories
wouldn't
for
have
both
been
the
as
title
good as
character and Black Adam, Johnson and his team pushed
Zachary
back.
Levi?
While the
Levi,
studio felt
whatever
the
his name is?
script was great, Johnson, rightfully so, felt he should be the lead. But since he was drawn to playing Black Adam rather than Shazam, he lobbied to give each character their own movie, which he argued would also allow each film to embrace a tone that fit its character.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. It just didn't do well.
For Black
I
Adam.
liked Black Adam.
Shazam
It wasn't
hit
great,
theaters
but it
first and
wasn't.
proved to be a hit.
Pretty
But what
decent.
would have been a perfect opportunity to connect the larger DC universe instead highlighted just how poorly DC was being managed. The film's final scene was supposed to
even a
feature
bad movie.
surprise cameo by Superman, who would sit down for lunch and have a conversation with Shazam and Freddy, teasing a larger shared world. But in a movie that
I hope they bring
underscored the
Zachary Levi
disjointed
back.
state of
He was
DC's
great as
planning,
Shazam.
Shazam's Zach Levi would say that they tried desperately to get Henry Cavill but were thwarted.
Alright,
Reportedly,
wait. Let's chat. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Is Zachary Levi coming back as Shazam? While Zachary Levi has expressed interest in returning, his future in the role is currently uncertain. L's in chat, bro, because I actually really liked him as
Cavill, or his
Shazam.
agent, Danny Garcia, who's
Even if,
also
like,
Rock's
the
ex-wife
new,
and agent, felt the offer
even
for
if the
a
new
cameo
Shazam
was
wasn't that
too
good,
low
I still
and
like the
declined
old one.
unless Cavill was paid
So.
what he believed he was worth. Other sources claimed the holdout was a strategic move by Garcia to negotiate a new Superman deal, as Cavill had only one film left on his contract, the still unmade Man of Steel 2. Regardless, negotiations broke down, and with Cavill unavailable, the scene was awkwardly shot using Zach Levi's stunt double, seen only from the neck down. It was a kind of sloppy world building you'd never see in a Marvel film. For example, when Robert Downey Jr. was written to the Incredible Hulk's post-credit scene, he showed up. Because even in the early days, Downey and Marvel understood that these moments mattered when it came to building a cohesive shared universe, and they treated them with the care and commitment they deserved. As a result, the experience reportedly led to a straining in the relationship between Cavill, Garcia, and Warner Brothers. During this period, DC's box office fortunes began to decline. After Zack Snyder exited Justice League, an internal shakeup followed the film's disappointing performance. Warner Brothers brought in Walter Hamada, a former New Line cinema executive known for producing horror hits like It and The Conjuring, to lead DC Films.
Seriously? Okay, no wonder these
franchise
failed.
Away from being driven by a single filmmaker,
Justice League was so
Zack
bad.
Snyder, and toward a broader, more commercially viable strategy. But despite a massive hit with Aquaman and a strong showing from Shazam, the studio couldn't maintain momentum. Birds of Prey, Wonder Woman 1984, and the soft reboot of The Suicide Squad all fell short at the box office. After Black Adam was shot and edited,
I will say, and I get why people were like, oh, Zack Snyder is like his movie was decent. I will get like the Zack Snyder cut was actually pretty good. If they had released that, it probably would have done a lot better. And I think they had a lot more. It was a lot more serious, and the movie itself was just so much better than like what they actually released as the Justice League. And I remember like I was like 13, still genuinely liked every movie I watched, and I was watching Justice League. I'm like, this sucks. That movie was horrible, bro. Like I've only had that feeling about like a couple of movies I've watched. It's getting more and more like that recently, like because you get older, your tastes get a little bit better, and you're like, okay, this kind of sucks. Why are we watching this? I've only had that feeling about like a couple of movies, like at least in theaters. Like Thor: Love and Thunder, did not like. I almost walked out of that one. But oh man, I think it was like Star Wars: The Last Skywalker, or whatever it's called. That one genuinely was bad. 8 and 9 were just like genuinely, let's walk out of the theater. This is so bad. 8 especially, man. It was so bad. So, yeah. But Justice League is definitely up there with worst films that just, like, it didn't sit right? You know, chat?
Performed disastrously at a test screening, scoring just as poorly as Batgirl, which Warner Brothers would soon cancel entirely in favor of a tax
I'm kind of curious to watch Batgirl, because it's like, I don't think it exists anymore. I think they eviscerated that off the face of the earth.
Screening from Warner Brothers executives. Furious at being left out of the decision, Hamada considered resigning, but ultimately agreed to stay on through Black Adam's release. In response to the film's poor reception, Warner Brothers ordered a costly 20-day round of reshoots in an attempt to improve the movie. Originally greenlit at $190 million, the budget ballooned to $260 million.
Oh, wow.
Since the long-term plan was eventually to have Black Adam and Shazam face off in future
how about
films,
instead of giving like $250 million to movies that honestly don't even need it, how about you spend that money on like important things, like giving it to me? I could use the money. I would definitely use it for the right cause, Just saying.
The original plan for Black Adam's post-credits scene featured Shazam being recruited by Hawkman to join the Justice Society of America, setting the stage for Shazam
I don't remember that being in the
Black
movie,
Adam's
so that must have been cut.
clash. But since behind the scenes, DC Films was in chaos, with Walter Hamada preparing to exit the studio, Dwayne Johnson, seeing an opening, made a bold power play to reshape the DC universe around Black Adam. He pitched Hamada on filming a new post-credits scene featuring Superman, aiming to kickstart a long-term storyline where the two characters would dance around each other in subsequent films, teasing and building toward a massive
actually that kind of would be interesting to see.
Face off. But to Johnson's surprise, Hamada turned him down. Hamada had already mapped out a larger plan for the DC universe, one that would culminate in a Crisis on Infinite Earths adaptation. The upcoming Flash movie
they were
was
nowhere
designed to lay
near that.
groundwork, introducing a multiverse and bringing back legacy characters like Michael Keaton's Batman. Hamada's vision also included launching a black Superman in his own series of films.
I think that was
Johnson,
canceled,
however,
so
refused to take no
that's
for an
not
answer,
happening.
and went around Hamada to his bosses, pitching the same idea to Warner Brothers executives who would greenlight it. But there was just one problem. Henry Cavill was only under contract for one more Superman film, the long-awaited Man of Steel 2, which was originally sidelined for Batman vs Superman, and seemed less
okay,
likely
hot
to
take.
happen
This
as
was
time
not that
went
bad.
on.
Was
Additionally,
was
Cavill
Batman
and
vs
Johnson
Superman good? No. Was it really long and had a lot of unnecessary scenes? Sure. But the premise and the fight scenes were pretty good, except for that whole what was that one scene Why'd you say that name? That was the worst scene in, like, ever. Like, why'd you say the name? It's his mom's name. Oh, well then I guess we're not fighting anymore. That was horrible. That was really bad. Yeah, but like, yeah, other than that, I think that movie was solid. It wasn't good by any means, but it was solid at least. It definitely it didn't deserve the hate it got, but yeah, I can see why people didn't like it. So, yeah.
Shared the same agent. Johnson's ex-wife, Dani Garcia, pressed for time to get the cameo shot for Black Adam's release. Cavill was given a verbal agreement by DC to return as Superman in subsequent films, and paid $250,000 for his appearance at the end of Black Adam, never actually signing a proper contract.
Dude, you know that only took like an hour worth of
Cavill
work
also
for him.
exited The Witcher, sparking speculation that the role of Superman conflicted with his commitment to the series.
Oh, he got fired from both, I think, right?
Differences
so it didn't really
Cavill
matter.
and The Witcher showrunners. The Superman
Cavill,
cameo was meant to be a fun and unexpected surprise for fans, like most post-credit scenes are. But with Black Adam tracking modestly at the
nowadays,
box
it doesn't
office,
feel like
The Rock
it feels like most post-credit scenes don't even matter to movies anymore. Like especially for Marvel, like at least like early Marvel, you could tell they were building towards Thanos, and most of them like at least kind of hinted towards him or hinted towards the next Avengers movie. You know, with like the twins or like after it, after like Avengers, you saw Thanos. Guardians of the Galaxy danced around it. What else, chat? Because I remember, like, a lot of Marvel movies pointed towards Thanos, like, with their post-credits, or at least towards new films or new future projects. Nowadays, it just kind of feels like they're throwing whatever, they're just throwing whatever they want at the wall and hoping something sticks. Because now, it feels, that's what the MCU is like at this point. It feels like it's super disconnected and they don't really know what they're doing. Which I think Kevin Feige has even admitted. So, I mean, yeah.
Cavill's
Elson chat for the
MCU. In an
MCU.
effort to build buzz and boost ticket sales. Pressure was immense, as Johnson's entire plan to reshape the DC universe around Black Adam depended on the film's success. Johnson's efforts to position Black Adam as more than just Shazam's arch-nemesis ended up backfiring, hurting not just his own film but the Shazam sequel as well. After vetoing a planned post-credits cameo of Shazam and Black Adam and replacing him with Superman, Johnson also blocked the use of Black Adam characters in the Shazam Fury of the Gods post-credits scene. As a result, DC was forced to awkwardly plug in characters from the Peacemaker TV series instead. When Black Adam was finally released, it underperformed both critically and commercially, effectively derailing Johnson's long-term plans to reshape the DC universe around his character. Around the same time, another major shakeup was unfolding behind the scenes. Warner Brothers was acquired by Discovery, and their CEO, David Zaslav, wasted no time outlining his vision for DC's future. Determined to bring order to the chaotic state of the DC.
No one cares about Black Adam? Yeah, that's kind of what the video's about. How The Rock tried and failed to take over the DC. Honestly, I didn't mind Black Adam. It was a decent movie, but yeah, I think The Rock is just The Rock is just, he kind of tries to take over everything he's in, and it never really works for him. Yeah, only Superman and Batman. I feel like there's a lot of like characters people like. I mean, as long as it's a good movie, people go see it. But yeah, Superman and Batman are the two main ticket sellers. I mean, what was it, like the Batman just did very well, and they're making a second one eventually, I've heard. And yeah, Superman's doing pretty well in theaters, and it's a pretty good movie, so I see what you mean.
Creative and strategic czar to mirror Marvel's Kevin Feige, someone who could establish a unified creative direction and long-term brand strategy. He spoke openly about wanting to reset DC.
Shazam 1 was peak though. Yeah,
after Marvel
straight up, that was a dumb movie.
Walter Hamada
I love that
to
one.
Step down,
Second one was a letdown, but I still think Zachary Levi, or whatever his name is, did a really good job as Shazam, even if it wasn't a great script.
CEOs of the newly formed DC Studios. Wasting no time, the duo scrapped the previous regime's plans and announced a full reboot of the DC Universe following the release of the remaining films already in the pipeline. Gunn saw Superman as a jewel in DC's crown and made rebooting the character his top priority. He also chose to write the script himself, reimagining Superman as a younger, more idealistic version of the hero, which meant Henry Cavill would not be returning to the role. Cavill, who had just returned to Superman for a cameo in Black Adam and publicly announced that he was returning to the role, now had to backtrack those comments as he felt like a pawn in the Rock's failed attempt to take over DC. Cavill would fire his agent, Danny Garcia.
I gotta look that up. Oh, shoot, that's way too many ends. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, alright, it's co-owned? Okay. Okay, I was like, because, I mean, I don't trust Google that much. Half the time, whatever they say is wrong.
Superman debacle. Apparently, him and Garcia had already parted ways before James Gunn officially announced that Superman would be recast, bringing Cavill's roller coaster return to an unceremonious end.
He actually gives everything he has to every role he's in. Does the actual research and you know,
by elevating Black
tries
Adam,
to stay faithful to material.
Shazam's arch enemy,
He gets absolute dogpile
Johnson
for it
disregarded
every
the
single
character's
time.
roots and alienated fans who are familiar with the source material. In his push to position Black Adam as a rival to Superman, he never seemed to ask the most important question: did audiences even want to see Black Adam face off against the
James Gunn is literally in a Rick and Morty episode.
Let alone have
is that the new season? Because I haven't seen that yet, so no spoilers.
Johnson's behind-the-scenes maneuvering alienated key players, and his misguided plan to sideline Shazam in favor of Superman while aggressively promoting what would be his own underwhelming film only deepened the disconnect. Instead of building a cohesive universe, he fractured it further, prioritizing personal brand building over storytelling and leaving both the Black Adam and Shazam franchises
honestly, Rick and Morty's kind of fallen off a little bit,
Rather
but I still
than saving
enjoy it.
DC, Johnson helped accelerate the collapse of a shared universe already on shaky ground. Thanks for watching, everybody, and don't forget to like and subscribe to Bullets and Blockbusters for more great content.
Vid.
Mr. Bro, the brother of Mr. Beast, did a pretty reasonable job of maintaining...
It's because the voice recast. That wasn't like the whole reason, but it was a big part of him kind of doing what he did and getting kicked off. And I felt like they still have some like really good episodes every season, but yeah, that was a pretty bad blow to the entire show. Why Mr. Beast's brother didn't succeed on YouTube.
An average career monthly view count of between 1 and 4 million. However, he'd post a total of only 29 full-length videos before disappearing from the channel around 10 months ago. It's when we take a quick glance over these 29 full-length videos that we begin to notice the very first reason as to why CJ was unable to find success to the same.
Yes, yeah, it was just really, yeah, I know he made Rick and Morty. It's just like there were other creators, and I think he did kind of step away in the later seasons to do other projects. And I don't think he was totally forced out until his what was it called? What did he do actually? I don't remember. I know what he. Yeah, what did Justin Roiland get fired for? Felony, domestic battery, and false imprisonment. I think he actually was cleared on these charges, so, you know, he actually didn't do it. I mean, technically he didn't do it, so, yeah, he did change stuff, so, yeah, it did deal a real big blow to Rick and Morty, so, but he did step away from, like, a big part of it in the later seasons. Like, let's say, when... Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was seasons 1 through 6. Okay. Never mind. I thought he stopped writing around, like, season 4 to focus on other stuff, but no, he was still writing it, so... I still think season 7 had some pretty good moments, though. I mean, there was, like, 2, maybe 3 pretty good episodes. But there was... Nothing can make me forget that Numericons episode. Oh, my God. It was so trash. Unbelievably boring. I don't think... Rick wasn't even in it. I don't even understand the point of that episode. It was so bad. And it kind of broke the rules of Rick and Morty, because they said they never do sequels. And that was basically a sequel. So,
same degree that his brother had, being that the Mr. Bro videos were almost indistinguishable from Mr. Beast's, giving it this feeling of off-brandedness as opposed to its own fresh project. The editing, ideas, and thumbnails were basically identical to Mr. Beast, whilst the crew, which included individuals such as Chandler's brother, didn't exactly feel all that creative or nuanced. CJ equals Jimmy.
I remember seeing Chandler's brother in like 1 or 2 Mr. Beast videos, and he was actually kind of interesting, but I guess Chandler just has that certain vibe. It was literally Mr. Bro is a copy, like a straight up copy.
Chris. Together, they had the budget Mr. Beast team. It was as if he was the exact same as Mr. Beast, while at the same time being the complete opposite. The reason for this will be explained during CJ's first major appearance on YouTube, in which Jimmy would explain the extent to which Mr. Bro was going to be guided by Mr. Beast.
You have 5 helpers, a warehouse, office space, you got a $100,000 starting budget. We're doing your thumbnails for you, and we're helping you think of content.
Aren't you editing too?
I'm shouting you out and giving you over 1 million subscribers.
Now, it seemed like Jimmy was trying to teach his brother how to fish as opposed to giving him a fish, which was certainly the right approach in this scenario. The systems were set up for CJ in a way where he could achieve instant success whilst learning about YouTube in the process. The problem was that since CJ had absolutely no prior experience with YouTube, he wasn't really mixing these systems with his own pre-developed style or self-learned knowledge, and as a result was rather just replicating Mr. Beast's branding in its entirety, giving it somewhat of an inauthentic feeling.
With Jimmy's mindset with giving money away, being a philanthropist, doing all the great things that he does every single day to make a difference in people's lives, I have that same mindset, and I also want to do the same thing like my brother.
Now, it's probably safe to say that this was being done somewhat deliberately, so Mr. Bro could capitalize on Mr. Beast's existing brand, and in a lot of ways, there was massive upside to this approach. We say that Mr. Bro quote-unquote didn't succeed because we're comparing him to Mr. Beast.
But
however,
still,
compared
like
to any other new channel, his beginning was explosive. He did over 10 million views within his first 2 months on the platform. He'd cross over the 1 million subscriber mark prior to even that, and his continual ability to gain upwards of 1 million views per upload, even after the initial shout out, would have without a doubt been, at least in part, a result of him having the ability to replicate the Mr. Beast success formula almost in its entirety. Additionally, being so similar to Jimmy meant he could market himself as Mr. Beast's brother with a similar profile picture and all, giving him a continual attachment to Mr. Beast's relevancy. However, it was clear that being so similar to Mr. Beast also put a bad taste in some of his audience's mouths, judging from this Reddit post with over 1,000 upvotes, which was titled, "Guess Mr. Bro is just straight up copying his brother now," written in what seemed to be somewhat of a negative tone. Being marketed as Mr. Beast's brother also had its own disadvantages. It's likely that many of Mr. Bro's views were coming from people clicking on the videos to see what a video by Mr. Beast's brother looks like, as opposed to clicking on the video for the title.
Yeah, I remember, like, I watched like 1 or 2 of his videos, and it wasn't like they were bad, you know, because it was basically like it was high production and it was made basically exactly the same as Mr. Beast, but it kind of felt like you were watching the Cleveland Show instead of watching Family Guy. That's what it felt like. It never felt like it was a original or even good product, if we're being honest, chat.
Probably a huge advantage for Mr. Bro's click-through rate. If people were clicking on the videos to simply observe the differences and similarities between the two brothers, there was no requirement to watch the full video. As a result, it's unlikely that CJ's watch time and audience retention was anything close to Jimmy's, which would have been a further disadvantage against CJ's channel. This sentiment of being too similar to Mr. Beast can be felt further when looking at the comments on the Gamer from Mars video from about a year ago, made on a similar topic to this one. He tried to promote himself as Mr. Beast's brother, not CJ. You cannot try to be a carbon copy of something when you're just not. As always, Mr. Beast's brother should just be himself. That isn't a surefire.
His own thing instead of just copying Mr. Beast. But when you have a successful strategy and your only real ideas come from your brother, it kind of like it kind of did doom him from the start. If he had maybe branched off and tried to figure something else out, he could have possibly made it and made some other good content, but I mean, he technically could still come back. It's still his channel. He can do whatever he wants to. And maybe that's what he's doing right now. He's thinking in his laboratory and coming up with a new series or new video ideas, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it. I think he's actually working for Mr. Beast, you know, so. Not like the worst career you could have, working for your own brother. But,
a path to success, but it's important to the longevity of the channel. Simple answer, if I'm going to watch MrBeast content, I'm going to watch it from MrBeast, not the great value version. He needs to do his own thing. The problem with these comments is that differentiating yourself from others is substantially easier said than done. It's a multi-year process. Every YouTuber goes through this. You begin by replicating someone you really like, which was where CJ was at. Then as time progresses, you discover your own nuances, try your own tricks, and develop your own style. However, CJ might have stopped uploading before getting to that point where he could shoot off in his own direction. But again, this goes back to the problem of being branded as MrBeast's brother. Can he even shoot off in his own direction if he needs to maintain that image? Additionally, is he going to be able to develop his own style if the editing, thumbnails, and ideas are all being done for him? Is he going to be able to formulate a baseline understanding of what does and doesn't work on the platform if he isn't learning everything himself from the ground up? This question highlights another point that's worth diving into, being that CJ never really got the opportunity to go through that rocky patch of developing an intuitive...
I will say, like, not like I'm even close to this, but I started streaming, but like my brother had already started, and he's doing like a little bit better than we are. Like both of us are hoping for that viral clip that launches us, but like he helped me like a lot. I had no idea how to stream. I was barely doing anything decent or good. Didn't even have like my VOD saved. But he came in and was like, okay, this is what you need to do, this is what you need to buy, this is what you need to focus on. And, you know, it's really helped me out. And I, like, you know, obviously this isn't like a perfect setup or, you know, a great one, but it's pretty decent. And I can get out good clips and make videos. So my brother came along and helped me out, but, like, I'm still struggling from the ground up. That's the thing. I think I'm becoming a better streamer and a more, what's the word for it? Like, more... not diverse, but like unique person and content creator because I have to struggle to get views and try to, you know, make content daily. Like, so I feel like, so I'm not saying we're similar, but like we have similar tendencies or similar. We had our brothers helping us. It's almost
intuitive foundational understanding for why certain videos do and don't work, usually achieved through a bunch of early failure. Now you could probably argue that this is somewhat unimportant because it can be taught, but only to a certain extent. You learn a little bit by someone else telling you about their failure or something they've learned, but you learn a whole lot more when you put an entire week's worth of work into something that you think will be a banger before uploading it for 100 views. He never went through the hard work from the years before you get popular, so he doesn't know what it's like. You have to start with the corny videos. Therefore, he's not getting enough views. The other problem with skipping this early rough patch is that you potentially fail to develop a deeply meaningful long-term story associated with the channel that you've built. In the case of MrBeast, for example, much of his strong public image and goodwill comes from the obvious vibe that he's been to hell and back in order to get to his current position.
I remember when Jimmy was 14 years old, in his room,
478 million
super
views,
late at night of
That's
Minecraft.
Insane.
Literally just
I think he has
to get
like
maybe
what,
100, 200 views.
His 10 plus years worth of experience radiates from every fiber in his being, adding this indescribable flavor of confidence to his video.
So you can just look at his YouTube. Yeah, just MrBeast. 415 million subscribers, chat. That's crazy. I think he's probably gonna be the first one to get, like, if he keeps going, he'll eventually get to 1 billion. But yeah, he's so close to half a billion now.
CJ or Mr. Bro, on the other hand, even with a similar success formula to MrBeast, still gives off the energy that he's a bit of a newbie. His lack of confidence shines through.
If he kept going, I think he probably would.
CJ just needs to have more confidence in his creativity and how he
I guess he just didn't like being a content
When you watch
MrBeast,
he's very likable
and entertaining
because he always has a plan and knows how to keep things rolling. CJ understandably looks a little uncomfortable, so he doesn't seem to have full enough control of his content. The other problem is,
I guarantee you, he does not need to do content creation. He can work for MrBeast and be fine. Probably won't make as much as if he made his own channel with 10 million subscribers, but you know, maybe he just didn't want to be a content creator. Like, that's a thing. A lot of people don't. It's, you know, you have haters, you have people who will not like, I mean, I guess hating and not liking is the same thing, but you can have controversies. Your entire life is pretty much out there for everyone to see. It's not for everybody, you know. But, you know, some people need it or really want to do it, and, you know, it's their only way out of being not poverty stricken, but, like, you know, low income, I guess.
associated with not developing a meaningful long-term story is that there's probably minimal emotional connection to the channel, making it pretty simple to quit out of the blue without feeling as though you're giving up on multiple years of hard work. There are so many YouTubers who are no longer achieving the same level of success as they were in their prime, yet continue to upload videos to a dwindling audience, presumably because it's extremely hard to walk away from a project or brand that you've invested years of time into. Meanwhile, CJ seemed to have the opposite experience of this.
Yeah, look
there was
these.
a total
Watch
of only
these next.
1 year and 9 months between his first and last upload, which might not have been enough time to cement his identity as a YouTuber, resulting in minimal downside or regret if he were to remove himself from the platform.
And you just work like hell, to be honest, for 10 years, like, there's probably a good chance you'll make it. But if you do that over the course of 6 months or a year, I don't know.
Yeah, there's
this
a
also
chance,
highlights that maybe
CJ
CJ was never actually making videos because he enjoyed the content creation
but,
process.
You know, maybe
it's simply
you stream for 4 months and get that one viral clip, and you're not making it, but you're already like much better than everybody else. That could happen. I mean, it's not like impossible. It's just highly unlikely.
And was subsequently too focused on the potential
rewards,
whilst the required level of natural motivation never really existed in the first place.
You know,
yeah, he sees his brother's success and wants
you can see content creators like Kai or Duke or Queso, Jinxie, like they worked hard to figure out what they wanted to be and how they were going to do it, and found their own personalities. You got to work for it for it's gonna be a long time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Just as successful. Problem is, he can't come up with his own content, so he just looks bad. I try to watch him to support him despite not liking his stuff, but I really can't. It's a waste of my time to try. Sorry if that's harsh, but it's my honest opinion. Mr. Bro is not his brother. We could go deeper and say that maybe he did want to be a YouTuber. Yet the type of videos that he was making weren't really what CJ wanted to make authentically. However, he had no option but to make the videos he was making, as he was replicating Mr. Beast's formula and wasn't following his own genuine curiosity or genre that he enjoyed. Mr. Beast is often seen discussing the importance of video ideas, stating that if anyone were to apply his viral ideas to their own channel, they would go viral as well.
Which is what I want to be.
It's just
you gotta constantly coming up with
anyone,
ideas.
if they did this, it would have gone
like you can do gaming, reacting, and like have all those days. Like when new games come out, you can do all that. But you've got to figure out video ideas. Like you got to come up with stream ideas, things you can upload to YouTube, and besides just streaming and vlogging or VODing, whatever. Like I'm thinking of ideas, and I have some written down when I get bigger, but I'm trying to come up with ones now, and it's just really hard because you have no money. And that's where the creativity comes in. Like when you build creativity, when you're dirt poor and have no success, that's when it's going to translate to being big and having a lot of, hopefully viewers and subscribers and whatnot,
So if anything, at least Mr. Bro is an interesting experiment to see how
Holy, I
viral
think
you can make a brand new
bacon. I am so hungry right now. I can smell bacon. Oh, that sucks.
Go if it was set up for success by one of YouTube's greatest creators. Plus, there's
really
nothing stopping CJ from coming back and continuing on from where he left off if he has a change of heart toward the platform.
Alright. That was a dub vid, chat. That was a dub vid. Can I like that, or is it gonna...
So, I've already beat Pokemon without ever taking any damage. It took me...
I just bought this luxurious private jet, and if this pilot can spend 100 days trapped inside...
Survive 100 days trapped in a jet, keep it. This is like one of the few videos I think, like, you've seen, like, it's basically, it's a format Jimmy has. But I feel like this is one of the first ones that are actually difficult because, holy, I'm thinking about a private jet, that's small. There's no bed, there's no shower, or I'm guessing there might be deodorant. But, I'm guessing might have his phone, so it's not gonna be horrible, but, like, I'm trying to imagine the sleeping situation. And my god, I would not want to do it. Honestly, if Jimmy offered me 100 grand, I'd probably just step off. Well, actually, how much is the private jet? I'd have to see that first. So.
He keeps it. What? No joke, I spent $2.5 million on this private jet. And once you step inside, the 100 days will begin.
Oh my god.
And now that hour one of this 100-day challenge has started, I say we kick things off.
Honestly, I wouldn't even want a private jet.
Let's go. Let's take it first.
Chat, straight up, if I make enough money to even be able to afford one, I wouldn't want one. I think, one, it's a waste of money. It costs a lot to store it. You wouldn't be able to do anything really with, yes, you can get through TSA quickly, but, you wouldn't have to deal with all that stuff. But, honestly, I think I'd rather just fly first class. If we're being honest. It'd be cheaper, and honestly, chat, let me know, what would you do? If you had the money, and you could afford one, would you buy it? Because I feel like it's just a waste of money. Straight up. Unless it's for, like, content, which is what Mr. Beast is doing. I wouldn't do it.
If Armando stays on this plane for the next 100 days, it will forever be his to fly anywhere he wants all around the world.
100 days living in this thing? No problem.
That was a smooth ride. This thing is nice.
Let's see if the landing's smooth.
What a great flight.
That was awesome.
You're now 2 hours into your 100-day challenge, but if any part of your body touches the ground outside this plane, the video ends and you lose this private jet.
Don't touch the ground.
Good luck.
See you when I see you.
Let's see if Armando can win this private jet.
What do I do now?
This is my usual office, and here is the dining room. And allow me to show you the bedroom. This is where I will sleep apparently for the next 3 months.
Okay, he's got a couch. That's not bad.
Got a microwave.
I've slept on many
couches.
couches.
Full of
and they're, you know, they're not great.
I don't have a shower.
At least he has a bed.
That's going to be a challenging part.
And he is not wrong, because even though this jet is a world-class vehicle, it's not built for a person to live in. So over the next 100 days,
like that's what I'm
it is
saying.
going
Like,
to get a lot.
I've seen the staying in, what was it, like staying in a grocery store for 100 days, staying in like a, being trapped in a room for 100 days. Like, those aren't that bad because you can sleep, and yes, you'll go insane because you have nothing to do. This one I feel like is really hard. Yes, he probably had like stuff to distract himself with, but he can't really stand up or move. I mean, that is, a private jet is meant to be cramped, and like it's meant to be fast and for style. It's not meant for comfort. So that's,
the walls are starting to cave in.
That's got to be tough.
Like, maybe I'm hallucinating. Sunshine makes me happy. I'm missing my family.
Well, that's not good. We're falling out of the sky.
I am ready to be done with this. It's night one. I don't have a bed. The best option might be the chair. Good night. This is gonna be my own private jet.
Yeah. If I was in this, I'd sell the jet straight up.
Jet? It is not that comfortable to sleep in.
That would just change my life forever. I'd sell the jet immediately.
Than to use his private jet for our personal gain. Yeah! Me and the boys got to thinking. You wanna fly us to a hockey game in New York?
Let's do it.
You can come, bro. We got you a ticket.
This is not a trick.
If you get off the plane, you lose, but you can still go to the game.
Well, we'll see.
And take us to the hockey
And what happened to
game.
Chandler, bro? I remember Chandler. He was my favorite.
I wish I was going to
I
a
don't know
hockey
where
game.
he is now.
I just have to stay inside.
He's just not in videos anymore.
I wonder what Armando's doing right now. Plane yoga? Yeah.
Using the jet just to go to a hockey game was so fun that the next day, the boys and I had another trip in mind.
Do you mind taking us to Miami, Florida?
100%.
And that's the beauty of owning this private jet, because we can literally fly wherever we want.
All right, team. Welcome
I
to
keep
Miami.
forgetting that's where
Let's go have
Jimmy's
fun,
from.
boys.
See you
Or
later.
Mr. Beast. I don't know. I call him. I say Jimmy
because
because that's their actual name.
I wish I could talk to my wife.
I don't
my
like saying
daughter.
Mr. Beast.
I
It just
miss
sounds
them
weird
so much.
when I'm
I
talking
still
about
got
his name.
96 days of this challenge to go. Hope I can make it.
This is my first day just hanging out in the hangar. I gotta get in a routine.
And so, over the next few days, Armando would exercise,
Crab walk. Oh, that's more
Does he have like
work
a
than I thought it was
phone or
gonna
a
make his
TV
meals
or
in the
anything?
microwave,
Mixed vegetables
Because it would
for
make
the
me go
morning.
insane if all I
clean
had to
himself
do was like
without a
just...
shower.
The only way I have to clean
Oh, he
myself
can't. Yeah, he
is
can't.
with dude
Oh,
wipes.
he's...
Make sure we're clean. Use the pitties.
And try to find any place to sleep.
My bed is a bust. Couch really messed up my neck. This is the only place in this airplane that I can fully stretch out.
But even that,
I feel like you could sleep on the floor though. Like, yes, it'd be uncomfortable, but like it wouldn't be awful. I feel like the floor is a decent option. I wonder if he. I bet he tried it though. It's probably really uncomfortable.
enough
But
to
I'm
make
still saying I think I would
I
maybe
cannot
ground.
stare at these four
You're tired
walls.
enough?
We gotta fly this airplane.
And the following morning, that's exactly what he did.
Never have I gotten the keys to a jet, go wherever I want. We're going to Niagara Falls. Gonna go see them from the air. That is so awesome. Tell me that's not the coolest thing you've ever seen.
We are at 4,000 feet over Niagara Falls. No jets ever get to do this. Hawker is a 2-pilot airplane. Got great co-captain is here with me.
The best office in the world.
It is the best office.
But unlike Armando,
Straight
his
up,
co-pilot
that
can
actually would be a
actually
cool place
leave
to
the
work
private jet.
if you were
The
that.
end
You
of
know,
my universe is right
if you were
there.
that lucky.
And even though he couldn't leave those steps,
Pretty sure
on
like
day 10,
private
I
like
devised a little
what do they call
loophole
them?
to change.
Like not pilots, but like private jet pilots or whatever called, or I guess they're technically like really expensive chauffeurs. They probably make at least $100,000 per year. Like that's a nice job. And unless you know the plane crashes, your job's pretty not easy, but like pretty nice. But you gotta work for that, like really work for that jet.
Ah! Damn it! I screamed and you didn't even stop the door?
Yeah.
What's life been like the last 10 days?
Jimmy, there's no shower, no bed, there's no real kitchen. Overall, pretty good.
That's not where I thought he was heading with that sentence. But I may just have a solution for you. Every 10 days, I'm gonna present you an offer on this private jet. And your day 10 offer is a choice. You can choose between receiving these coordinates, which will lead you to a runway with $50,000 in cash on it, or Alpha, bring in the goods.
A shower.
Hook up a
Honestly,
shower to your private jet.
If I'm being honest, I'd pick the 50
decision,
grand.
I feel like I should at least let you see the shower.
One, because the shower's not, like, necessary for... Like, most of the time he's alone, so it wouldn't really, like, be necessary unless he, like, really starts smelling bad. But he has those wipes, so I think he's fine. I don't, like, unless it was, like, a... The only way I'd turn that down is if it was, like, a bed or... Like, if it was a bed or... Like, let's say... Space to, like, walk around, you know? That's the only way I would do it.
Because it would obviously
there's no
be an
extra enough
extension
50
of your
grand.
jet.
That
You
would
will not be
legitimately
eliminated if you
be a
enter
down
that
payment on a
room.
house.
Ooh, that's like a real shower.
Or,
And
like
even though
a
you don't
nice
need it,
down
it comes with
payment,
shampoo.
so.
Yeah, it's not only that it's a shower, this is space. I can stand up. This is amazing.
It's time to make a decision. A shower for 90 days or $50,000 in cash. Which do you want?
Showers for 90 days would be great. I'm going for the cash.
Yeah, he's not around his family or anything, so
I'm meant to fly, the airplane's meant to fly. Let's take it.
I would take that off. I take 50 grand 100 times out of 100. There's no point though. Like he's not around anybody except Mr. Beast. I don't think he's gonna hold it against him for not smelling his nicest.
Someone is gonna meet us at these coordinates with $50,000 in cash.
Which, on top of his $2.5 million jet, could potentially make Armando the highest paid winner in the history of the Mr. Beast channel.
What number did he just say?
An enticing offer after all.
Someone is gonna meet us at these coordinates with $50,000 in cash.
Which, on top of his $2.5 million jet, could potentially make Armando.
Did he just say $2.5 million jet? Mr. Beast is giving away a $2.5 million jet. Jimmy, I don't know how to say this, but I am available for any video you wanna film. $2.5 million, chat. That is generational wealth. I mean, it's not a lot of generational wealth, but that's enough to, like, buy real estate, invest. Like, that will take care of your life, at least. Possibly your kid's life if you, like, spend the money well. And you could live in luxury. Oh, 2.5 million, chat. That's... Jimmy, put me on a video. I will do anything. I swear, just trust me, bro. Put me in a video. I'm ready. I'm willing to do anything, Jimmy. Just please. This is my audition tape, Jimmy. Send me put me in a video. Holy chat.
The highest paid winner in the history of the Mr. Beast channel.
$50,000 for not showering. No brainer. My biggest problem tonight is where am I going to put $50,000? So now I can actually take my family places.
I can go to sleep with the sweet smell of money tonight.
My weirdest task of this challenge so far is how to reorganize all this cash into as few cases as possible so they don't take up room in my airplane. I feel like the Wolf of Wall Street. I might just sleep on money.
50 grand might have helped his bed situation, but it created a whole new problem in Armando's head.
What on earth would I do with this thing if I actually got the keys
I'd
to
sell
it?
it.
Do I sell it?
Sell it.
Keep it?
Sell it, bro. Don't even think about it. Sell it. Because,
like Armando, but
one, it costs so much money to keep a jet. I mean, two, yes, you'd be taxed on selling it, but oh my god, you would be able to go anywhere in the world and not have to worry about money for like the first time ever. You know how nice that is? Most people can't do that. 99% of people can't do that. Just not worry about money. You wouldn't have to worry about money for probably ever. And now that you got, like, you've been in a Mr. Beast video, you could use that to start your own social media career and make a pretty good chunk of money off of that. Like, straight up, chat, this man should just sell the jet. Straight up. Or, chat, what would you do? Let me know. Sell or keep? Because I'm definitely in the camp of selling.
huge problem.
I just did a little bit of math. After the challenge, if I own this airplane for 3 months, that's going to be $8,000 for a hangar, $10,000 in insurance, $30,000 in maintenance.
Obviously, the cost of owning a private jet can really add up, which is why throughout this video, he has a chance to win up to an extra $1 million on top of this $2.5 million jet in prizes and money. So, if he does end up winning, he can actually afford to keep it and make his family's dreams.
How does he even select these people?
I can't help but picture my family and...
Alright. Oh, wait. Huh. Oops. That's how you spell that. Select people. Yeah, how does Mr. Beast select people? Through a multi-stage process that includes application, casting calls, and potentially random selection from his audience. He also considers factors like personality and whether they need help. And if they can handle being on camera. Alright, where do I apply, Mr. Beast? I won't do anything. What? Yeah, okay, we gotta read this, chat, because I'm wondering, anyone who's reading this, is he a member of the team or has been a Mr. Beast? What are the contestant selection and contact process like? After watching the rather blah blah blah. Alright. I was scrolling through the list of casting calls. Then I found one that said general casting call. Seeking outgoing fun of the... Okay. How do you even find those, like, actually? Because I'm gonna apply. Straight up, chat. I'm going to. Alright, Mr. Beast... Apply... Video. Straight up, chat. I'm doing it. Mr. Beast jobs. I guarantee this is for like his Feastables part. Join the team. This is for like being an editor or okay, let's actually see. Oh, so yeah. Accounts payable, assistant editor, contract roles. What is contract roles? Oh, okay. So you'd basically be... Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. Producer. Okay, so there's like no way. I don't even know how you apply. I don't know how he selects these people then. Oh, Beast Game Season 2 is already closed? Oh, that sucks. I didn't even know they were making it a Season 2 or had any applications. That L's in chat, bro. L's in chat, boys.
Best time
L's in
going
chat.
To some destination.
I can't apply, or I don't even know where to.
Looks like I'm going to have to win a lot more money from Jimmy. I can't help but think that military service helped me prepare for this. Always started with being excited and being happy to be there. Then you get into your groove, and then you hate your life and all your life choices. And then you start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's a fortnight. 2 weeks into this challenge, and Armando is trying to remain optimistic.
That's a great meal.
I'm treating myself to a Feastable.
This is how I'm keeping track of all my chores. Here's the things that I haven't done today, and I just move them over as the day goes along.
But even with a good attitude, he still might not make it 100 days because of his horrible sleep
This is like the first challenge I don't think I would be able to do. I mean, I would because honestly, I'm broke AF, but
down and up is the first day that my body is.
I would definitely do this.
My workout was weak. My stomach feels icky. I know that I got a great night's sleep. Tried the couch again last night. It was a miserable failure. That middle one. That's how I'm feeling today. I'm really curious what he's gonna offer tomorrow, but I need a bed.
I had the perfect offer for Armando, but since I was filming a video where I was giving away 1 million meals, he had to come to me.
Here we go.
And to thank him for the flight, I brought Armando a special meal of his own. Since we're in Philadelphia, we got you some Philly cheesesteaks. How long is the flight to North Carolina?
48 minutes.
Oh, that's it? Yo, a private jet is awesome. Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's awesome, Mr. Beast, when your net worth is $1 billion.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Normally,
yeah, Mr. Beast's schedule must be insane, considering how many videos he makes at one time.
I'm giving Armando the opportunity to sleep on it. Your Day 20 offer is this custom-made inflatable bed specifically for this plane, or I give you coordinates to a mystery crate hidden somewhere across the world. And hidden inside that crate could be anything. Could be $250,000, could be a Tesla, it could be worth more than the jet itself.
Oh, man.
I don't know, I think I go bed, right? You go bed?
And so I left Armando for the night, thinking he would try out the bed.
You need to be able to
sleep. But I didn't expect him to share his bed with a cheesesteak sandwich. He must really need some sleep.
Honestly, chat, let me know. Would you take the mystery box or the bed? Because the bed would actually make the challenge so much easier. But you also wouldn't be able to, like, you might be missing out on like $100,000. I don't know. I think I'd go bed. Just because you need it to sleep, and it make your life a lot easier. That's what I would do. But maybe I'm different. I would have found a different way to sleep. So I'm pretty good at sleeping. It's like a hobby of mine.
That I have slept comfortably on this airplane.
That was such a
Let's see if he chooses this inflatable
so
bed or the mystery gift, which is actually worth $250,000. Knock, knock. Is anyone in here?
Come in. Welcome aboard.
It's day 20!
Yay! Please come into my living room, dining room, and bedroom.
Be honest. How was the night's sleep?
It was like sleeping on little baby clouds.
Do you think having this bed increases the probability you make it 100 days?
I know with this, my body can make it 100 days.
On the other side, though, at a random set of coordinates hidden anywhere on this planet is the mystery box.
This is something I can feel right now. I can't fly this airplane without getting a good night's sleep.
Would you prefer this inflatable bed or the magnificent, ginormous mystery gift?
I'm in it for the long run. I'm going to choose the bed to make it 100 days. Yeah.
Really? The mystery gift was a Lamborghini.
Honestly, that's...
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm kind of regretting my bed decision now,
Don't
chat.
dream of Lamborghinis
that's
tonight.
insane.
Yeah, I'll count them in my sleep.
Can't believe he just turned that down. Carl, he declined the Lamborghini.
Okay, his loss.
Chat, straight up, that would break me.
Turn down a Lamborghini, whatever, it's cool. I got a bed. This is gonna be a game changer. With this, my body can make it another 80 days.
Thanks to the bed, Armando is thriving.
Bro,
chat,
I feel like my eye is on the final prize, which is owning this jet. I want to learn about my airplane. Only about 2,000 pages.
But this is still an endurance challenge, and it's about to get way more difficult.
Beautiful day to fly.
Armando, how you doing?
I would love to take the airplane somewhere.
Interesting. But what if I told you for the rest of this challenge, you can't fly unless I say so? But you'll need to keep practicing, because later in this video, you'll face the greatest challenge in your piloting career. So I'd start practicing if I were you. Good luck.
I can't wait. Let's do this.
I practice in here, putting in the routes, our takeoff speeds, climb speeds, emergency speeds,
Bro, this is driving me
numbers, just part of
but also I'd be
flying.
winning
This morning I woke up and I started dreaming about all my dream places that I want to go.
And while these practice flights may have been a great way to spend his time,
straight up,
Armando
chat,
couldn't
no way I
resist
would care.
making it all about food.
New Orleans is one of
You're
those
giving
places
me
that I want to go to.
like
Real
a $2
food and some
million
vineyards.
jet.
There's a lot of good
I am
cuisine.
not complaining.
Charleston seafood. I am very much partial to New York pizza. Flying to Key West. Cuban sandwich and some empanadas. What about barbecue today?
And it's no wonder he's fantasizing about food when this is what he's been eating for almost a month now.
I will not lie. It smells like cat food for 100 days.
No one said this challenge was going to be easy.
It's been 30 days since he started living in this plane.
Not like
we
the
have a very
worst you could
special
eat.
offer.
You could definitely just... You could definitely eat Arby's,
come
but
on
still,
down.
that
Do you
food looks
recognize this?
disgusting, chat.
It's a galley cart full of food. The exact same food you've been eating the last 30 days. Since you only have 24 hours of food left, I brought you enough food to resupply you till the end of the video.
Okay.
But before we restock your jet with enough food for the next 70 days, I have an offer for you.
Okay.
You can turn down the canned chicken and tuna that you've been eating in exchange for a phone that has DoorDash installed that you can use whenever to order whatever you want. Obviously, the phone only has the DoorDash app, no call.
Not gonna lie, chat, I DoorDash. He better tip them at least like $30. I do DoorDash, and if you didn't tip, straight up, that'd be such a. He had to though, like otherwise you were getting. That would have been really funny though, if he didn't tip. Somebody comes out and is like, yeah, this guy was a dick. He never tipped me. He won a $2.5 million jet, and he never tipped me when I was delivering. But yeah, I've done DoorDash, and like, I think the worst order I've gotten is a $2 10-mile, like, you know, yeah, and that was just driving there. I don't think people realize, like, oh, you get $2, but you're driving. Like, no, you gotta drive there. That's gas prices, and you gotta drive back and get another order, hopefully. So, tip your delivery drivers. That's all I'm saying. But yeah.
But the catch is, if you choose DoorDash, you have to let whatever's in this mystery box live with you in the jet for 24 hours. That's an entire day, sharing this tiny space with something.
Okay, well, it's not gonna be life-threatening, so I'm just, I think,
Things are breathing in there, yeah.
I take the phone, bro. You could DoorDash, like, you could DoorDash anything now, I think. Like, even Walmart stuff.
I don't know if this is gonna surprise anybody.
So I would pick, I'm picking the phone. First thing I'm DoorDashing is, like, a big-ass pizza. Straight up, chat. I would want a pizza, and ice cream. That's what I'm DoorDashing straight up off rip. So
I'm gonna pick the DoorDash.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a
no-brainer. This, whatever's inside of here is stuck with you for the next 24 hours.
24 hours.
Here, give it a bang test. No, harder.
Do snakes get violent when you do that?
3.
Oh my God.
2.
Out pops.
1. Open it. It's
Ooh.
You're stuck with Nolan. Have fun, Nolan. Try not to annoy him too much.
Why would I ever be annoying?
I wonder how much money
I'm super
Nolan
excited
makes
about
from doing
this.
these
I
videos.
have not had like human interaction, really.
Armando hasn't had much personal
So he's stuck
connections
with
over the last
like,
30 days.
dude, honestly, that's
Nolan
just a
hasn't had me
win-win.
in
You get
26
stuck with
years.
somebody, but you
What if
actually
I
have
start
human
smashing things?
interaction.
I'm gonna press buttons.
You can do stuff now.
Armando,
Dubs in
stop
chat,
letting him
honestly,
press
that was a great. Like, I would have taken that dude phone
I can't.
10
I
times
need
out
to
of 10.
leave.
Even
no
if
one
it
in
was
the
like a freaking, like, let's say it's it's, what's like the word, like a skunk, or, you know, a mother-in-law, I would still take the phone. Like, straight up. Dubs in chat.
Oh my God, I'm so excited about this.
Ooh, tacos. I guess if you're starving for attention and gourmet food,
DoorDash. That smells amazing.
this isn't the worst punishment.
I don't know why you've been complaining about the food.
This guy. Way better than canned chicken. I feel like it's gonna be a fun night.
Let's see who
That's
the
the
real
first thing you
pilot is.
ordered?
Oh, man. I am the pilot now. Jimmy didn't say what you could order or how much money you could spend on DoorDash.
Oh, it's
I just
Jimmy's
wanted
money?
tacos. Tacos, and we're gonna buy a lot of things from a lot of stores.
So the
He's
next day when I
definitely buying,
returned,
like-
I was in for a pretty big surprise. Nolan! What the heck?
Come check it out.
I had no idea, but Nolan and Armando had used DoorDash to order so much insane stuff just to decorate the jet. All this was available on DoorDash?
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah, you can pretty much order anything. I'm not even advertising it. Like, legit, I DoorDash at like Dollar General, Walmart, or no, I think it's just Dollar General now. Maybe it's just my area, but I think they do
clean
it
up the
for
plane so it would be safe to fly. But it was worth it, since where I was going, we were about to make a much bigger mess while shooting another video.
Would you risk drowning for 500K? Bro, I would risk dying for 500K.
Nolan and Armando were still back in the jet.
That's how you know most people are so bad.
Okay,
for money.
it's
like,
a
I'd risk
beautiful
dying
flight
for
down to
500K.
Florida today. I'm down for that.
And they actually did fly down to the Florida Keys, which I just found out when I watched this video, literally right now.
That's the end of my 24-hour period on the jet.
Shut it!
Thank you for flying me to the Florida Keys.
Get out of here. And he did get out of here.
I'll bring souvenirs.
For the entire day. And when they flew back to Georgia to pick us up, I had no idea that they had ever left.
45 minutes home. Let's go.
Now
Bro,
that Armando was alone in the hangar, the very first thing he did was bust out DoorDash to order more food.
I could have almost anything. I'm gonna do some bao buns for dinner. This
Bao
is gonna
buns.
be so much better than canned tuna.
I've had that
This
once.
is gonna be a good one. I can eat fresh fruit and,
And I did
vegetables
not like
whenever I want.
But soon, Armando
I
started
guess that's my
using the app for
Mediterranean
more
blood
than
'cause I'm
just
Italian.
food.
Love it, I love it, I
Pizza,
love it.
love
Cleaning
lasagna.
supplies.
This is a vacuum cleaner!
Oh yes, this is amazing.
could order
you
a
can order
phone, I
almost
think.
anything. I
Or a
get some
tablet.
resistance bands. Having DoorDash
Actually, I'm gonna
has
test that
been
right
a
now,
game
chat. Can I
changer.
do that?
Finally feel like I've nested. I've made this place
think I
my
have
home.
DoorDash on
Feel
my phone.
at peace.
But Armando soon
Oh, wait,
realized
no.
that there's one thing you
I'm gonna
just
check
can't
out
DoorDash.
chat. What?
I would
Let me
love
see.
the
Just gotta
chance
download the
to
app real
take
quick.
this
Don't use
airplane
DoorDash.
all the way across the world with
My family. I have a lot of great adventures.
Alright,
I've been
there
to
it is.
70
DoorDash food
countries,
delivery.
climbed Kilimanjaro, raced
wonder
motorcycles,
what's like the most
flown
crazy
all
thing
kinds
you
of
can order on
airplanes, and met
DoorDash.
some of the best people in the world. I want to take my beautiful wife and daughter with me all around the world in this private
Hold
jet.
up, chat.
Probably
My
the
phone's
biggest
gonna
thing
download.
now that I have a bed and DoorDash and I can order anything, I'm still alone. When Jimmy and the team come on board and we get to go somewhere, those are
I
the
guess
only
this makes for
times that
more
I really
engaging
get to have fun
content, because
in
if you
here.
put
It
like
made
someone
sense
like
that he
me
was getting
on a
lonely.
video like this, I would be like celebrating every single day. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do anything. I'm making millions. I would literally be jumping for joy every single day. And, okay. Oh, okay, DoorDash. Oh. I guess he picks people who have, like strong family connections or have a good story or struggles. But, like, dude, you put somebody who's, like, a single 20-year-old on this, they would almost definitely not care. Like, he wouldn't get as good content because, like, honestly, who would care? Who would care, chat? Like, straight up. If you're 20, have no, like, because no girlfriend or wife or kids or anything, you're going to jump. You're going to legitimately love being there, no matter what. Even if it's, like, not the greatest thing, you're making so much money, nobody would care. Like, straight up, chat.
You see, every video where a contestant stays for a long time, eventually, the isolation starts to eat at them. And that's why when Armando had
they say that, but he picks people who
jet, I wanted him to have some company, but I was deep in the jungle exploring ancient temples. So I sent Carl and Chandler to help cheer him up.
He picks people who
have a really cool offer for you.
Have those tasks. You pick me, Jimmy,
for $50,000.
and you put me in like a don't leave situation. You would literally have to pay me forever.
$25,000.
No.
$10,000.
I don't think so.
All right, how about $1?
For $1?
Take the deal.
Yeah!
Here's your shirt. Welcome.
All right, where are we going, fellas?
Let's open up the door. Check it out.
This is anticlimactic.
Woo!
Oh,
You're
there's
gonna have the time of your life. Don't worry.
This is
where are we going, fellas?
See,
let's open up
he's there,
the door.
kind of.
Check it out.
This is anticlimactic.
Woo! You're gonna have the time of your life. Don't worry.
Look at this strong guy.
Yeah, a little fruit platter, huh? Yee!
Honestly, that must be so refreshing. Just not being stuck in a jet for like 24 hours. You actually can move around. That has got to be so refreshing, chat.
Projector system.
I love this. Let's do a movie.
This night would have been worth $50K. I had a great time.
Yeah, straight up.
I feel like I'm recovering from a party.
A lot of times, the day after a check-in is
all right,
the hardest.
chat. I'm now officially on DoorDash. Let's pause. Skip. All right. What is like the craziest things I can order on here, chat? What do you think? What do you think it is? Let's look up phone. Phone. No, I'm just straight up looking up a phone. If you can order one. No way, chat. Can y'all see that? You can order a phone on DoorDash. No way. You can order AirPods. Oh my. You can order an Apple iPhone. Straight up. Dude, honestly, I don't think he did that, but that is so broken. What else could he order? I'm trying to think of, like, insane things you can order. That's actually insane, chat. That... DoorDash literally is the greatest app you could have in this challenge.
Today I'm kind of coming down from all that, just here by myself.
So you could order
thoughts.
Let's look up TV.
This stretch is a test. No,
I'm looking up straight up TV.
Staring at the walls. I don't think this.
You can order TVs on DoorDash, chat.
The biggest thing is going to be
straight
keeping
up.
my
That's
mind busy. So
that
I
is
came up
so
with a
insane.
routine.
I sit up on the flight deck every day and I practice a flight all day long.
Checklist complete.
But Armando found that indulging in flights of fancy only caused him to think about what he was really missing.
I have this little doll of my daughter. Everywhere I go, even if there's turbulence,
That's
she's just
crazy,
happy and
chat.
dancing.
You can order phones and TVs and probably like everything.
This morning
else
I
on
woke up
DoorDash.
just
Now,
thinking
that's
about
insane.
like family. Like I miss them. I want to go see
Jimmy
them.
Dunn did messed up on this
cuddle
one.
with my wife.
I guarantee. I mean, knowing what he ordered on DoorDash, that was stuff. But I was wondering.
They deserve.
Can you order?
To know how I'm doing. Just want a hug. I'll take a hug. Coming up on halfway through the challenge, almost day 50.
I'm kind of curious, chat.
I regret not being there
for my family. I cannot believe that I have not set foot off this airplane.
It's day 50. Let's see how our boy's doing. Armando!
I thought you forgot about me.
No, how's it going?
Oh my gosh.
How's the first 50 days of the challenge been?
I don't know what's going on in the outside world. I haven't seen anybody but you guys.
I miss my family.
This is the longest I've ever gone without seeing them, without talking to them.
What if we made a phone call?
Ooh,
I would love a phone call.
Okay, so it doesn't look like you can order a car on DoorDash.
I'm already tearing up.
Which would actually...
Babe?
I was wondering. Everything else had worked. So I was hoping maybe he could have ordered a car.
I miss you.
Because, you know, Jimmy never gave him a limit. He could have literally ordered 100 phones and kept them and resold them.
You know, if he potentially flew into your
Straight
airport,
up. That,
would you meet him
this
there
man could have done
and
so
hang out
much.
with him
Maybe off screen, Jimmy gave him some rules, like, or Mr. Beast gave him, you know, like, hey, you can only use it for this stuff. Like, maybe after you order all that stuff. But still.
Run off the airplane. I cannot wait for that first hug.
There better be a marching band when we pull in. This is gonna be a tearjerker.
I'm trying to think.
Daddy, look.
I like the craziest things you can order on DoorDash.
I just can't wait for my kid to run into my arms.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, baby, hi.
I knew I was gonna cry. Welcome home. Welcome to my house.
Well, okay.
Vegetables.
I haven't showered since the day I left the house.
Showering is propaganda promoted by Western culture. You only need to shower once a year. I read
It was
that.
clear
in
that
the
seeing
history book
his
somewhere.
family gave Armando a much-needed boost of energy, and he savored every moment he could.
I can't believe I'm here.
But unfortunately, these moments are always fleeting.
It's a little surreal to be back in the hangar after having a day with my family.
Holy
Now they're
chat!
just, like,
You can
forefront
order
in my
tires.
mind for the next 50
You can order
days.
car tires on
That could make it
DoorDash.
harder to make it the rest of the challenge.
But being away from his family wasn't the
I
only
wonder
thing
if
weighing
it's
on
even
Armando.
The walls are starting to cave in a little bit.
Let me see.
It's starting to feel
Music, Jet.
real tight in here. A little claustrophobic.
Chat, you can order a freaking dirt bike on DoorDash.
Golly. Not a whole lot of room in a private jet. This is what prison is like.
That's actually
There's
quite.
only 4
I'm not kidding.
offers before
There's
day
so much stuff
100.
you could have bought.
I think Jimmy's gonna make me an offer between extra space or maybe some extra money. Extra space. That would be really nice, but I'd have to think about it because I
Buddy,
need like
you're
over
like
$100,000.
you're halfway
just
through at this
to
point.
fly
Just
it
take the
and
extra
house
money.
it.
I take the
How's
money
it
at this
going?
point.
It's always
You've
good
already
to
survived
see you.
60 days.
Can
You
I
can
have
do
you
it.
at the door, sir?
Absolutely.
Like once you're
What do
halfway
you think
through
the offer is?
anything,
I
you're like,
think it's
okay,
gonna
I can
be
definitely do this.
space related.
But
Space.
Like we're gonna take this
if
to
you're
space.
Nah, like
What's the word
I think
for it?
you're gonna offer me more
like
space.
starting out something is like one of the hardest things you can do. It is, like, let's say you have to not work out, but like let's say you have to drive an hour a day, every day for like 3 months, just like for work, or for family, or for school, whatever. The first like 50 or how many days I said, like the first half of that is gonna be almost impossible and it's gonna feel horrible. But you keep going. And eventually, like, you know, when you hit that second half, you're going to feel like, okay, I can do this. It's not that hard. I already did the first half. And you're like, okay, now we can do it. And your energy will actually go up. So I feel like he should just straight up skip whatever Mr. Beast offers him. Take the money. Because he's, like, you already have a bed. You have DoorDash. You don't really need anything else, man. Like, come on.
That is correct. For day 60, Carl, bring it on in.
Coming. Hello.
Wow. I
Exercise?
am offering you an
No.
entire gym.
Trampoline.
Oh man.
Dude, no.
Everything
I'm making,
you could
no.
possibly need is on this platform.
Holy moly.
Come on
I mean,
over,
I like
yeah?
working out,
Whoa, don't fall.
but no.
How does it feel to be standing
Okay, well, actually, it
outside
depends
of
on what
the
he
jet?
offers me. If
It
it's like
actually
10
feels
grand, I'll probably
amazing.
take it.
This is
Because he's the
designed
gym.
like the jet. It is currently touching the jet, so it is a part of the jet.
Oh, he could stretch out
sleep
too.
out
I think about that.
You can open the door and get fresh air out here.
Oh my gosh.
And you can have all of this for the measly price of $50,000.
50K?
Nope,
The same
taking
50
50 grand.
grand you won on day 10. That same money you've been saying you need to maintain this jet.
The only thing I needed was space.
But
For 50K?
No,
The only thing
keep him
I
up 50
need
grand.
is a yes or a no.
No,
I like that.
no, I'm keeping my 50 grand.
50 grand. Coming
No, that
back to
50
me,
grand
or
is like
50 grand
4
staying in your
vacations.
pocket, but you're trapped in a
Or
jet.
you know, like you
10,
go on like at least like 20 cruises for that
8,
much money.
start
I'm not
counting.
kidding.
7,
I've looked at it.
6, we
Like
need
a
an
cruise is
answer.
like a
5,
grand plus expenses. You can go on 20 cruises.
I'll take the space.
At least for like one person. Maybe like if you go two, I
No
think that's
tasty
cheaper. 'cause,
backsies.
you know,
This
room, but-
space is now yours.
Yeah.
But before
Chat,
you
straight
enjoy
up,
it,
I'm only,
I
you
kind
know.
of need a flight to New York.
Let's go to New York.
Before he can enjoy his new space, Armando had to fly me and my fiancée Tia to the biggest indoor ski slope in America And then Florida for a private dinner by Chef Gordon Ramsay.
Luckiest girl in the world.
Absolutely.
She's dating she's engaged to a billionaire.
I'm actually getting to spend some time in what I'm
dub
calling
for the girl.
the yard.
W's in
amazing.
chat
Look at my kingdom.
for that girl.
I just sit out here, have coffee.
The extra room also made his workouts much easier.
I was struggling to walk a mile per day.
He spent the 50 grand. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something. But
actually,
very private big
space.
Whoa!
he took the space.
Kingdom. I just
Chat, that was a
here,
mistake.
Coffee.
The extra room also made his workouts much easier.
Like, dude, you're already married. What do you have to work out
a
for?
mile per day. I just walked 3.5 miles.
Like, yeah, I guess
in under an
for
hour.
health, but like, come on, man. 2.5 million is really good for your mental health. I
Basically, like
guarantee
having a playground attached to this airplane. It's a feastable kind of day. It is actually like an upscale
Chat, I honestly think
European
that was
chocolate. Tastes really great.
That was
Feastables
no
chocolate
chat.
is made with simple, high-quality ingredients and ethically sourced. Go get Feastables at Walmart right now and help us end child labor in the chocolate industry by eating Feastables. Armando was so happy
but, like,
about his new
Hershey's
space
tastes
that he was
better,
spending
chat.
almost all of his time
I'm
out
kidding.
I can't
Don't
wait to see
put that
what Jimmy
context.
has for tomorrow.
But what Armando didn't know was that I wasn't going to visit on day 70 because when I checked in and saw how much better Armando was doing,
Yeah,
I worried
I guess it
we
is better
might
for
have
his
made
mental
things
health,
a
so
little
maybe it
too
was
easy.
a good decision, but
Haven't
I
had a
would have
check-in.
taken I would
Day
have kept 50 grand.
71. Hours and hours going by. Day 72.
50 grand would actually
No
solve
check-in
almost all
from
my
Jimmy.
money issues.
73. Haven't heard
Which
from
is
Jimmy.
crazy about how much,
It's
like,
day 74. Starting to think he forgot
in the
about
Bible.
me.
When I started this challenge,
I
I
think-
thought the challenge was gonna be flying all over
Although,
the country.
maybe it wasn't the Bible. Maybe that's his journal. Was that his journal?
It's 72. No check-in from Jimmy. 73. Haven't heard from Jimmy.
I think that's... I can't tell. Maybe that's his
Day
journal.
74.
Maybe it
Starting to
looks
think
like
he
the
forgot
Bible,
about
though.
me.
When I started this challenge, I thought the challenge
Yeah, you
was
gotta
gonna
ban
be
somebody
flying
because
all
they
over the
are
country.
not a real person.
And even though the yard had improved
And they're
Armando's quality of
spamming.
life, it couldn't give him what he needed the most, connection.
Imagine being by yourself and not talking to
There it
anybody
is.
for
Nice, man.
100 days. That's probably the biggest challenge. Is just
Nothing against that
isolation.
man, but he was...
Goodbye,
he was
fellow
just-
Hawker Jet.
I know I don't have
Wish
any
was
viewers, man,
you,
but I ain't taking
flying
them.
away. I don't know what Jimmy's
I
gonna
ain't
offer
paying
me.
for
I
viewers.
just hope it involves flying.
It's day 80. Sorry I missed day 70. I was taking my fiance on dates. Hi, guys.
In
Oh.
20 days, assuming you don't touch
Dude,
the
that's
floor,
kind of that's such
you'll
a
be a
dub
free
bid
man
from, like
with a
that's such a
$2.5
dub bid
million
idea.
jet.
Yeah, I spent like all
can't
this
wait.
money on my
Dream flights
girlfriend,
with my
and
family,
he
with
made
my
money off of that,
Those dream
and his
flights
girlfriend
probably
felt
cost
amazing.
money.
Oh, there's
You know,
Jen.
view on a PJ is expensive. For
And his
day
girlfriend
80,
probably
would
felt,
you
or
like a chance
fiance,
to
I
win
should
some
say,
money?
Are you offering?
Give me
was,
one
you know,
second. You guys just talk to him.
We don't know what he's doing.
For your day 80 offer, I have 10 cards.
Ooh.
And remember on day 30 where you got the DoorDash phone?
Yes, I do.
We're about to put it to good use. Because on each of these 10 cards, there are coordinates to airports scattered across the entire country. You must fly this jet to each city. And when you get there, order an item on DoorDash. No matter what obstacles you run into, you must collect
Dude,
all
that
10
seems
items and
insanely
be
easy.
back
What's
in
the
North
downside?
Carolina by day 90. And if you can, me and DoorDash will give you $50,000 in cash.
Dude, you could knock out like 5 in a
Airport
day.
number
I'm not
one's in
kidding.
Ohio. Good luck.
I was worried about how am I going to fly this airplane once
This
I win
is
it.
so-
So this
is
money
that not
is
just
the
super
difference
easy?
between making everyone's dreams come true
I
or
mean,
letting
I guess they have to
everyone down.
refuel,
Jimmy gave me 10 days
but
to get 10
that
items.
seems super easy,
We
chat.
have planned 8 days to get 10 items because losing this challenge is not an option.
I'm in Cleveland. I got to DoorDash a power bank.
First item, Cleveland power bank. Order complete.
Armando spent the night in Cleveland and decided to plan ahead for his stop in Charlotte.
I know exactly what airport I'm going to. I know what address. I know what time I'm going to be there. With DoorDash and DashPass, I can schedule a delivery.
Okay, this is
and
where
I
it
am
really
getting
started
item
feeling
number
bad.
2 in
So I
Charlotte.
guess it's starting
Pretty
to feel
cool
bad, chat.
to be coming home to Charlotte.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you very much. Next stop, Providence, Rhode Island.
I totally got this.
Armando is gaining confidence, and he knocked out the next 3 deliveries.
Yeah,
That $50,000
this feels
good as mine.
insanely
And
easy.
then this happened.
Also,
What's that?
I don't know if y'all noticed this, but she's
as-
wearing a DoorDash shirt. No Dasher wears that. I mean, maybe 1 or 2, but like, I guarantee those were like that was from the actual DoorDash company, like official DoorDash people, like or, you know, the main HQ, whatever. Because there ain't no way that they're wearing those shirts like that. They're definitely there to promote it for, you know, the.
Mine.
Can I?
And then
Okay, I'm
this
wondering.
happened.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
what's that?
Let's see, chat.
Well, that's not good.
More.
It's falling apart. All right, we're taking her down.
And due to maintenance, Armando was forced to spend the night in Denver.
These little maintenance issues are starting to come up.
One of our main gear struts was low. Luckily,
okay, I don't know. I can't see the ad, but I'm pretty sure DoorDash
We're
paid for
headed
this.
to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, Yellowstone National Park to pick up a board game.
Armando thought that the
I wonder
obstacles
how
were
much
behind
DoorDash
him,
had to
but the
pay for
issue
this
wasn't
video,
maintenance anymore. It was
considering
weather.
how much money would be put
Weather's
into
not
this.
looking great. I think we're gonna divert to Idaho.
I am losing one of my 10 days to weather. There is $50,000 on the line. I can't lose another day.
It is what it is.
All right, we just took off from Driggs,
Dude, this
Idaho.
isn't even that
now
far.
we're headed to Portland, Oregon to pick up camping utensils.
Like, straight up.
7 of the 10 items on the
Yes,
scavenger
it would
hunt
suck,
all
but you
over
don't
the
have to wait
country.
for
I've got
anything. Like, you're
3
already
left
in the
with
jet
only
and
3
ready to
days
go.
to go.
Just go.
I have absolutely 0 margin for error right now.
That is amazing.
I need money to operate this thing once I win it.
It looks like I'm gonna get back to Jimmy on day 10.
I just landed in Tampa, Florida. This is my last item, a Bluetooth speaker. I just ordered it, and it's gonna be here in 15 minutes. This is my last item. This is $50,000. Thank you very much.
Straight up, chat. That's so much money.
Last one, Tampa, Florida.
It is day 10, and we are headed back to the home hangar.
Only 10 more days until this jet is mine.
That's pretty awesome.
Armando! Jimmy! You just won $50,000! Give it to him, boys! All right, throw the items in here. Camping utensils.
Had no idea what you meant by that.
And not only did DoorDash give him $50,000,
There's
but
the
also
ad.
giving the chance
There's
for
the
10
ad,
of you
chat.
to win $10,000 for scanning this QR
Found
code and
it.
signing up for
So it's
DoorDash
down
right
here.
now. If you don't have DoorDash on your phone,
Found the
you're
ad.
literally living life on hard
Oh,
mode.
there it is.
It's super easy, and while you're at it, you might as well sign up for Dash Pass. For
I mean, I
exclusive
get it.
deals
Get your
and
bag,
discounts.
Jimmy.
Scan the
You
QR
deserve
code,
it, but-
download it now. Thank you, DoorDash. Back to this challenge.
These
though.
don't feel as
On
like
day
authentic
100,
as his old content,
obviously,
which is
you'll
fine
win this
because you know
$2.5
it's more of a
million
brand at this
jet,
point.
a bunch of money. It'll be great.
He's
But
a
at the same
billionaire, so
time,
who cares,
I'm also
right?
going to offer you enough money so that you can fly this jet as much as you want. But in order to win it, you'll have to compete in another 100-day video on this jet. Another 100 days on this plane for $500,000.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, luckily you'll have 10 days to think about it.
On day 100, will I keep going for another 100 days for $500,000? I don't know. Big decision.
Armando survived the first 90 days on this jet. But the decision to possibly remain another 100 days became more difficult the more he thought about it.
I've got pretty much everything that I need. I've got decorations, I've got a bed. Getting DoorDash was a game changer. I miss my family, but I don't have to worry about them because they've got a really
I guess
good
that's where
support
we
network.
differ. I mean, I have a family,
taken
but I
all
would
of
not.
Jimmy's offers, I would have
I wouldn't care, bro.
$100,000,
I'd
a
stay on
Lamborghini,
like
and a
I would
private
stay
jet.
if Jimmy asked me to stay like a year. I'd do it. Like, what am I gonna lose?
For everything.
There's no way I'm making 2.5 million ever in a year. Unless I do this
I get
challenge.
$2.5 million for this jet.
But getting another $500,000 for another 100 days, I
Dude,
could actually keep the jet for longer than a couple months and fly it. It's all
Oh, so he's gonna keep it for a little bit and sell it?
Italy, Croatia.
It's not a bad idea.
100 days, take the jet, go home. Martha's Vineyard or Miami. Could stay an extra 100 days for
Dude, I'd go to
$500,000.
Japan.
A lot of money. Do I need it?
Straight up.
I don't know. Might be a game changer.
500 grand for another 100 days, dude. It's like so easy. I feel like now, 'cause you already have that stuff.
Another 100 days from your family.
Chat, would you do it? Another 100 days? I know I would. Maybe it's because like I know my family and
is the morning
they would
of
not
day
care. They're like,
100.
do this.
So have
Like
made
you're
my decision.
my family would actually think I think they'd actually kill me if I didn't take this
There's
deal.
still technically 10 minutes left. Don't
Oh,
step off.
500,000.
Can we spend the last few minutes in the cockpit?
Let's do
Just to
it.
stay
Yeah,
another
I
100
just
days.
realized I've never actually sat in the cockpit.
Cause like I think that's 50 grand a day.
Welcome
Or,
to the business
wait,
end of the
no,
private
5
jet.
grand a day.
Do you remember what I asked you on day 90?
If I could do the math in my head,
thought
real
about
quick.
it a lot.
Good.
No,
but
on
before
these
you tell me your choice, bring them
500,
out to
yeah,
reach.
5 grand a day just to stay in like
Oh my goodness.
5 grand a day.
Here's the thing.
You're not making
Your
that
family
anywhere
has no
else. Not
idea
even like
about the second
some of
offer.
the best streamers
The
make
next
that.
100 days for $500,000.
I heard $500,000 just now.
So
Enough money where you can fly this wherever you want, whenever you want. You can fly them around.
some of it, like yeah, you'd have to be like the top 1%, like the top 1 streamer,
Oh,
like
she
top,
heard us.
to
She said
actually be
whatever it
making that
is,
much
no.
money a day.
I've been through enough.
And you'd have to be
Okay, well,
streaming.
that might
This
make
guy
it
has
harder
to
on
do
you.
nothing to make 5 grand a
Armando, I
day.
need you to come to the back.
He better not stay on that
Straight
jet.
up, chat.
Yes
I
or
take
no?
it.
Do you want to do another 100 days?
Mr. Beast, please
I.
select me.
If Armando steps off this jet right now, he'll end the video and walk away with the largest prize we've ever given away on this channel. But if he stays on, he's signing up to be in a new video where he'll compete for an additional $500,000. The past 100 days have all come down to this final decision.
I know that's not what she said. Daddy.
This is the deed to the private jet. It's officially in your family's name.
We own a private jet!
And then we immediately sell the private jet because there's no way we're keeping this.
Turn on notifications so you don't miss a video ever again. I hope you enjoyed.
Dub vid, Mr. Beast, 2.6 million likes. Okay, so wait, what does this video say? Spending that much time on a jet is crazy. 10 people will win 10,000 thanks to DoorDash. Enter promo code JET on any grocery, convenience, or retail to get $10 up and a chance to win. Hey, you might as well do it, right? I mean, I don't really use DoorDash, but I guess I could use it once if I have a free delivery. Because I think I got that just for signing up just now. To help offset the carbon emissions from the jet, we plan to... Okay, Jimmy, you're a good guy. We get it. Due to airport security, Dashers delivered this and all subsequent orders to a Mr. Beast crew member who then... Yeah, alright, that makes more sense. I was about to say, there's no way, right? You better have tipped them, Jimmy. With Dash Pass, got it. Subscribe or I take your dog. Alright, for any questions or inquiries, please reach out to Chucky. I don't want to reach out to Chucky. Terms and conditions, no purchase necessary. When do the sweepstakes end? Oh, 5 days. Open to legal U.S. residents, 18 plus. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah, bruh. Mr. Beast is lose 100 pounds, win to... I might watch that later. How many views did that get? 174. It's actually quite crazy. Dubs in chat for that vid. Let's go back to just chatting. Alright, so we got through the videos. That was the most important thing. Dubs in chat for that video. Oh man. Honestly, I feel like most of the people are like, either they play it up or they're like super weak, because there ain't no way that Jimmy should be, or these people should be, you know, having this much trouble making this. Like, most of the time, your conscience can be soothed by the amount of money you're making. Straight up. I don't think there's any way I would ever have left that jet. If Mr. Beast offered me 200K or even like 100, there's no way I'm leaving. So I guess that's just my personal thing, because like I have no life. So Mr. Beast would never invite me onto a stream or a video, I should say. But hey, just letting you know, if you want, I could do it, and I would be happy to do it, Mr. Beast. Please invite me onto a video. All right, chat, we're back. Let's go to chess for a bit. I'm not like gonna play this for a long time because honestly, I mean, playing chess is fun, but I do this in my free time. So, did my Wi-Fi just crash? It shouldn't have. My Wi-Fi crashes on this again. That's really annoying. What will he do? Okay. Oh my god, he blundered it. He didn't realize it, and I didn't realize it. Oh. Ugh, that's frustrating, chat. Yeah, we'll take here. We'll take. I think we can take the... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Not gonna lie, I don't see the threat, but maybe that's just me. So we can just kick him out, right? Yeah, go away. Yeah. I wonder how much money would it take for for you guys to stay on a jet for like the least amount of money, because I would do it for like 10K for 100 days. Because I don't like, because I made like, Jimmy, what's that? Or not Jimmy. Sorry, I got Mr. Beast on the brain. What is that, man? Alright. He still can't move his... I'm gonna take the pawn first. He still can't... Oh, mother... Oh, you... He's an idiot. He didn't see it. I blundered my queen. Dubs in chat. Dubs in chat. Oh, this dude's pissing me off now. Alright. You're not staying there. I don't care what you are. Or who you are. Alright. Finally. Dubs in chat. Alright. Win number 1. Alright. I might do GeoGuessr in a bit, because that's always a good category to stay in. It usually gets me a couple of viewers, so, you know. A couple of chatters, that's always nice, you know. And then I think we're going to switch over to, like, an actual game to play, so. We'll see how I'm feeling, chat. He doesn't take. Alright, there we go. You're in trouble, bro. I'm still gonna do it. It's not gonna do anything, but, you know. Alright, let's just trade off the queens. Odds are he's probably gonna... okay. If you're gonna do that, we're gonna win the pawn. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's annoying. Not mated, but we have a pretty good attacking strat now. Oh, no. Whatever shall I do? Okay, that's a... Oh, is that not a blunder? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Luckily, if he goes down, we have a win. Because we can take the pawn here. Push. And you can't check me. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me, chat. Rip. Alright, let's see if we can get up to 1600 today. That would be, like, the hope. Okay, I'm not taking there. Alright. He really wants me to take, but no, it's not a good idea, straight up. If I do, he gets a rush. That pawn structure is gonna be impossible to get rid of. And I don't wanna deal with that, so he's going really fast now, but I don't think he has a plan. He can move away. Honestly, I don't have a move. I can't really move anything. Not real worried. He's... we could probably take this pawn here, maybe? I don't know. Nah, alright, we can lock in the position, at least. Okay, so this dude's just... don't really have a move. There we go, okay, got rid of that. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a mate. But, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh no. I guess technically you could push the pawn, but that doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, whatever. That's actually super annoying. Yeah, alright. Honestly, I don't care. I think we can... oh, no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't have the time. I wasted too much time thinking. But he's taking a long time to do this. Ah, oh, that's an L, chat. That's an L. I take too long sometimes. I gotta... Chat, remind me if I'm getting too low. Okay, no. So in case anybody was wondering... Oh, I think it... No, okay, I didn't blend the pond. Thank God. In case anybody was wondering why my stream was cut short and I kept on trying to stream, it's because my Wi-Fi was absolutely cooked, chat. There was literally nothing I could do. I tried so hard, but there was absolutely nothing. We can move the bishop here. So like I was trying to reboot my... Okay, yeah, we got a trade here. We can do this. That's a new... moron. Alright, that pawn's most likely gonna fall, but he's gotta move his... What's he doing? You do realize that's not a threat, right? That thing is as solid as iron. Okay, that's more solid than, like, Beyonce and what's his name's marriage. Yeah. Dude, this dude has no idea. He has no idea what he's doing. Oh! He's not defending that anymore. I just realized that. Let's go chat. Nope. That ain't happening. Yeah, that's not happening either, chat. I think we win here, no matter what. I think we have him on time and on positioning. So, dubs in chat, and that pawn is moving. He's got nothing. He has to stay there. So, let's just get rid of the pawn. Oh, no. Yep, 10 seconds. Dubs in chat, dubs in chat. Come on. Okay. I've never seen somebody bypass the knight before. That's new. One, because that does nothing, and that pawn is super weak now. And I have this. Like, that... I've never seen somebody not force the knight out. Oh, man, I wanted to double up my rooks. Alright, we... Alright, chat. Let's see. Can I get rid of that knight? That'd be nice. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, at this point... Oh. Alright. Well, not a great move, but... He will not let me... Most likely this game's a draw. I don't think I can... Oh, okay, that sucks. Still, I think it's a draw just because of my positioning. Alright. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm down 20 seconds. I didn't even realize how much time I was taking. That's... Alright. I gotta start playing faster. Okay. Bit confused by that move, but hey, a pawn's a pawn. Okay. Did I just... Oh my god, I blundered. Alright, so probably just an L. Again. Alright. Oh my... Okay, yeah, resign. I wasn't even thinking there. That's like 3 straight bad games. Or 2, whatever it's called. Man, I'm getting killed right now, chat. Yeah, so I was trying to stream yesterday, and I already said this, but I even called my or like, not my I called my not my family, my brother, and I was like, hey, do you know why the Wi-Fi is just so, like, absolutely just horrible right now? Turns out it was just the weather. It was raining. So, yeah, tried streaming, it was horrible. Couldn't do anything. So, that is, wow. Chat, I am, wow, chat. That's, what, 3 straight losses now? Playing horribly. It's not even like I'm playing bad games. I'm just really simple and easy blunders that I just keep on making. Alright. He probably is just going to go right back with an... Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking with the knight. Just straight up. Not what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he took. Okay. Can we get this here? That would give me some serious pressure on us. There we go. Alright, nice. Probably drops it. Yeah, he's going to drop it down. We can get to... okay. No, you're not getting that. Alright. There's gotta be a mate, right? There's gotta be a mate. I don't see one, though. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. We can do this. That actually is a pretty good move. Although he might trade the queens, which would suck. He doesn't. We can sack here. Check. Not mate. Okay. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, yeah, we're not trading the queens here. No way. Oh my gosh, I got 5 seconds. I got 5 seconds. Although I think he just messed up. Checkmate. Oh, dubs in chat. That was so bad. I think I actually did... Okay, I think I had a brilliant when I sacked the rook, but I think I messed up trying to mate him. Potentially. Okay, that's hanging, right? Yeah. How did I not see that piece? L's in chat. That was horrible. I didn't see his knight. Alright. I gotta get some revenge here. He's already beat me once. Alright, can we get the... Of course. Not the worst. Okay, now, I actually just piss off. Seriously, bro, piss off. I'm not in the mood. Nah. This man is absolutely pissing me off right now. He's so annoying. Alright, we can go here and here, maybe? No, he's... Oh, that stupid... Okay, we can go here and here. Oh, you son of a... It's not mate. It's just very annoying. Alright. This guy is so annoying. No, I can't even do anything. This is... Alright. I think this works. I think. There we go. Got it. Alright, dubs in chat. I think we survive if we can somehow get the time balance back. Okay. I think he's trying to go fast, but we can just play a little bit, you know, up-tempo. Come on, come on. We're almost back. We're almost back in this. Will he see this? He didn't. Okay, sweet. Dubs in chat. I think we can at least... Oh. Holy chat, dubs. We were down like 10 seconds there. Holy chat. 2 blunders. Yeah, that's fair. I did not play well there at all. But we get the dubs, so you take those. W's in chat. Alright. You gotta love auto-resigning. Awesome, chat. Awesome. Alright. Let's see if we can, Oh, he auto-resigned, which means I won. Not abandoned. He auto... Okay, that's actually... free win. Alright, free pawn. Okay. Okay, let's just back up, and, yeah, I think we're winning automatically, so we're good. Well, he pushed down, it's kind of annoying, I can't get my... Can't get my knight to where I want it, like, right here. Oh my god. Oh, no, the knight covers. Holy. The knight covers. Oh my god, I thought he had mate. Oh my god, I thought he had mate. The knight covers. Dubs in chat. I legit thought I just lost. Oh my god, chat. Let's go. Alright. Now we should never lose the pawn, and he's got to stay there. Okay, dude, trade or leave? Okay. He's probably... He has to stay there. He can't move. Yeah, dubs in chat. We're winning. He can actually take the pawn. I don't care about it. Yeah, because these pawns are coming, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nah, dude, I'm good. Your piece is stuck. You got 1 second. Dubs in chat. Another dub. Alright. We got a revenge on him for winning earlier. Alright. Come on. Alright. Oh my god, dude, it's not a mate. Literally, there's no way for you to mate me. Okay, if we're gonna trade, we might as well trade then. But, dude, come on. Alright. I guess I could push pawns here. I got not much else to do. Oh, he's trying to... Honestly, I'd rather just let him... Yeah. Let him take here. Yeah. I don't think he has anything. Let's just keep pushing. Can we do this? This could work. Alright. Keep pushing. Damn it. Rip, chat, rip. I think I lost. That was bad. I did not see the bishop there. Which is how I lose, like, the majority of my games. Or the ones I do lose, anyway. It's because I do not... I see it's a simple blunder, and I mess up horribly. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, that... Alright, yeah, let's just get rid of this. I don't want that there. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. What is he doing, chat? How am I down time? That's really frustrating that I'm down so much time right now. Alright, I gotta start moving a little faster. Start moving the knight out. If he pushes, I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah, we can just go right back. Son of a bitch. Sorry for that. Yeah, that's on me. L's in chat again. I gotta at least win like 2 in a row before we switch to GeoGuessr and then to something else. Because honestly, I'm taking so many L's here. And y'all see my rating. I'm not horrible in this. But man, am I taking L's. Okay, so he just blundered the pawn. Let's go. No, I'm good. Alright, Can we... Okay, no. No. Not losing my queen like that. Oh, dude, that's not a move. Okay. Oh, dude, you're so annoying. Oh, son of a... Should have just taken first. How do I not see this? L's in chat again. I'm losing so many easy wins here, bro. Kind of have to take here, even though I don't want to. Yeah, let's just trade. Will he see that? He did. That's frustrating. Alright. Oh, we went a pawn back. That's nice. Nope. Nope. No chat. We can't allow that to happen. We can't push the pawn here, though. That's nice. What are the odds he just gives a check? That's an L, chat. That's an L. But I don't think we're out of it. He has... I don't think he has any pawn movement. So he either has to move a pawn or he has to move his queen or his king. Yep, we got that one pawn move. That'll destroy him. He can't do anything now. Dubs in chat. Dubs in chat. You wanna know why? Because he cannot get back here in time. We can simply do this and he's screwed. Just push. He's got nothing. He can't move. Oh no. Yep, dead in the water. Dubs in chat. First actual decent one we've had in a while. W's. Alright. Just need one more win, and I say that's a decent kind of... Like, not really. My elo did not go up at all, but... Ooh, okay, free pawn. Oh, he just resigned. Okay, well, if we're gonna win like that, might as well take another game, right? Hopefully, if we can get to the 3 in a row, we'll call that day for chess, and I think our elo will go up just slightly. Okay, that's annoying. Nah. There we go, chat. Oh, I do not like that. Alright. Pawn should be safe now. I hope. Okay, there we go. How did I not see that? Oh my god, chat. Oh no. That was bad. That was really bad. How did I not? Oh, chat. That was rip. Alright, we gotta end on a win. We got the 2 that I was looking for. Okay, that was not great. Just lost a pawn. But we do open up on his king side quick. You're a special kind of annoying, aren't you? Okay, nope. We can get some attack going. That's nice. Alright. Dude, you are so annoying. Just take it. Okay, well, I think he made a mistake here. I can't take either. You suck. Okay, well, I don't have to do anything. Now I can't take, so you better do something. There you go. Are you... Okay. You gotta be kidding me, though. That's insane. Oh, he messed up bad. Ha! Can't do that either. No, he blocked it. You gotta be... Okay, well, we can't trade here, chat. That sucks. I need to get here, and attack him with the bishop. Yeah. That's an error. That's a mistake. He can't do that. Alright, chat, hopefully we can get a dub here. We can just... Yeah, alright. Got that. Okay. He's got 8 seconds, so we might be able to win on time. We can take. We can go here. Oh, he's gonna try to... Nope, I'm not allowing you to... We can win on time here, so it's actually quite a dub, chat. There it is. No, I lost. Oh, you... Chat, I am... That's... L's. Chat, I'm about to lose it. As you can tell by my demeanor. I'm trying not to get mad. I get really mad. But I'm trying not to. But I think... I don't like trading here, but I think I have to. If he takes with the rook, I think we're fine. Okay. Nope. Oh, he messed up. He's got to go back now. We can push the pawns. It's going to screw him. We can move faster, and our pawns are in a better position. Oh, he's so screwed. He can't do anything. Slow movements. Slow movements. That's usually how... Yep. Oh, I don't want to... Actually, yes, we can win by doing this instead. Because he's got to move now. He's got to move something. He knows it. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, chat. We get in. We get in. Alright. Where should we go? Where should we go? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go here. Oh, shoot. I think I messed up. No. I think we're still... Nope. He's not gonna have time. Dub, chat. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna make 3 queens to bully him. Not bully him, but win in style, I should say. How's it? It's still not mate. Dubs in chat. Alright. One more. I want to get back up to 1550. Because that's, like, you know, pretty important to me. Oh, you suck. Okay. There we go. There we go. Can we... I can get rid of that bit and that... Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, he's got to take with queen. He lost a piece. He blundered. Let's go. W chat. W chat. You bring the knight out. Now doesn't have an in. That bishop is not hanging, but let's go chat. I think we're gonna win 2 in a row. Yeah. Trade. He's probably gonna try to force me out, but dubs in chat. I think we won. Unless I make a horrible mistake. Huh, wait. Can he push the pawn here and take my... Oh, he might have just given up. Dubs chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. I like how I say that. Nobody ever types W's. Alright. Probably get... I want to call it a quits, but when you're on a hot streak, you don't stop, so... Okay, he might resign. But straight up, chat, that's a great start. Starting it off with a huge piece blunder is always nice. What's he gonna do? Push? Okay, he does. Bit annoying, but we're still in good shape. Push that pawn. Push the pawn. No, that pawn's going. Oh, he's looking for the mate. He doesn't have it. Yeah, he still doesn't have it. Because that's not mate. I can move here. And that pawn is moving. He's so screwed. I think I'll just move away, man. You got nothing. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, no, he has nothing. I think it's a W chat. And I think that's mate. I'd resign, man. That was embarrassing. No way. No way he can survive that. I was about to say, chat, ain't no way. Alright, let's see. Let's look, chat. How could he survive this? Because I can't move here because the pawn's blocking. How do you survive? Oh, I could go here. No. Okay, that's not the way to move. Win. Because how could he get... No, because his... Oh, you gotta take here. I would have lost the queen. I didn't even see that. Alright. Chat, I would have lost if he didn't resign. Dubs in chat for the win, though. You take those. You take those. Oh. Bro, someone unfollowed me. That's such an L. Rip to that one follower who unfollowed me. Dubs in chat, though. We take those. We take those. Alright. So, I don't know how long I've been live for. I could check. I have Twitch on here now. I realized having a mobile Twitch is actually kind of a good thing to have if you're a streamer. So, I have been live for 2 hours, which means, well, I don't have to go for... Alright, let's go to GeoGuessr chat. Edit my stream. Chess, Geo. Okay, if it'll let me. GeoGuessr, alright. Alright, we're back to GeoGuessr chat. Let's see. Discord community, I'm good. Alright, we're gonna play a bit of duels for a little bit. Oh, I think I moved up, so that's nice. We're in silver 3 now. Let's go. Alright. So, we're going to play this for 10 to 20 minutes. Nothing special. And then we're going to play a game. Maybe Fortnite, maybe Minecraft. Well, I'll switch around, maybe. It really just depends. So, I'll play a game or two, and... yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm thinking Africa. Let's go... Kenya. I'm going to go Nairobi. I don't think it's Nairobi, but it might be. It was... Oh, Botswana. We'll take the dub there, but that... I should have... I didn't guess... It was kind of close. Same continent-ish, but no. Okay, maybe Russia, but I'm gonna go Ukraine. Where's the biggest city? Alright, let's go Kiev. I don't think there's water nearby, but I'm going... there might be. So that's why I picked Kiev. So I think that's water in the background. If I'm... Oh, that's the sky. Never mind, chat. That's the sky. It was Russia. Talk about cheap. She just did exactly what I guessed, you know? Alright, any guesses here, chat? The world is a... Yo? Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, okay, she definitely just guessed Sydney. No. Europe? Okay, I didn't think it was Australia, but still, like, I saw English lettering, you know, like, the English language, so I figured. Okay, huh. New Zealand? Maybe? I'm going New Zealand. Wellington. Or it probably is Australia this time. I might have just messed up. I should have gone Australia. I think it's probably Australia. It was Australia. L's in the chat. I knew Australia and New Zealand are very similar, but Australia's a little bit more... I don't know why, but New Zealand's a little bit more... It's more forest dense, and it's a little less... sunny. Just a little bit. Okay, a lot of bikes. I could use a hint, honestly. But, I don't know. The Help Center. Alright. Uh-huh. Got Burger King, Polizia. Okay, I don't... It's probably Rome. Alright, Florence, I'll take that. Dubs. Alright, we almost got a win here. Let's go. Yeah, I figured it was... There's no way it was Spain. Okay, so... This... might be Spain, but I doubt it. Cobblestone, kind of old-timey. Could be France. Alright, let's go Barcelona. I don't think it's Spain, but it could be. Oh, it was Italy? It was Italy again? We were... Wow, they went back-to-back Italys. That's crazy, man. They almost never do that, so that's a little frustrating, chat. A lot of rust. Okay, so... Not like a great place. Maybe UK? What do you think, chat? UK? I don't know. It doesn't look... Did it say Copenhagen? No. Okay. I was hoping it would, but no. Alright, what's that sign say? Telephoto? Is that what it says? Telephoto? Okay. Jeez. Well, she hasn't guessed either. So... Serana... I'm looking for any sort of clue here, chat, but I don't see anything, which is really frustrating. Not gonna lie, if I win this, I'll probably just go to Fortnite. Or Sector Primaria. Alright, it's a little dreary. Netherlands? Amsterdam, why not? South America. I was not gonna guess that. L's in chat. I did not think South America for a second there. Okay. South America. Big city. I think we've been here before. I don't know where she's gonna guess, but I don't think it's Lima. It could be here. Let's go here. It's not Africa. It was, oh my god, we got it on the dot. Dubs in chat. Dubs in chat. That was W's. 8.8 miles, chat. Stream shows my face. I know I'm not like a great. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Now I have to play. Huh. Oh, chat, kill me. That was probably. It was only for that game, so I'm not that worried about it, but that is highly frustrating. God. Okay, oh, that hurts. Okay, thanks for pointing that out, because it probably would have been like that for at least another couple minutes. Oh. L's in chat. L's in chat. Yeah, okay, I don't want to say Japan, because that doesn't feel right. Alright, whatever. Let's go here. Highland. I will... Okay, that kind of hurts, but... Oh, that... Alright. Okay, let's see. So they're driving... Yeah, Toby doing stuff, you're a legend. How did... I do that every once in a while. I just like, I'll put it on face cam because I'm switching something, and then I won't put it back because I'm an idiot. Traffic calmed area. Okay, this could be Canada. I'm gonna go Canada. Yeah, let's go Winnipeg. I don't know if it is, but let's go Winnipeg. Because I think it's Canada. Especially with the... Yeah. Honestly, I might lose this one, though. He might have a much better guess. Okay. Vancouver. Honestly, I didn't see Vancouver, though, because it wasn't, like, really... whatever. I just, like, whenever you think of a coast city, you think of it being more cold and, like, you know, foggy. Alright. Where? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to move. Winnie doesn't have too many mountains nearby. Honestly, I've never been there, so I knew it was Canada, and I just took a stab at a big city. But I didn't think of Vancouver. Alright. So this feels not South America. Well, kind of, actually, yeah. Okay. Central America? South America? Probably, I'm thinking. We got a Ford dealership. South, you saw the... yeah, alright, south. Yeah. Is there anything that could give away the exact city? It was such a shame because my last round was amazing, and oh shoot, I don't have. I have a general-ish kind of guess, but oh, it's not Africa. It's definitely not Africa. Let's see. Poles, climate, etc. All right, I don't think that's right, but I'll guess there. Yeah, I did not think that was right. So, like Yeah, that was horrible. But my last round was so good. I had like 3 directly on the city. And like almost all of them were in the country. So that was... This round hurt because I lost all of my... I lost my focus because I was on face cam only. Oh, chat, that hurts. That really hurts. Alright. Yeah. Why do they always have to blur out the light, like the... S3 is capital and main cities only, so it chill starts geo. Yeah. Oh, come on, you could not have already known. I mean, I haven't looked at all, so... okay. Okay, you know what, Prague. We'll go Prague. We won the round. I didn't even guess right. I was messing around. I love that. Like, half the time when I'm talking to chat, I don't look around that much or even, like, pay attention. And half the time I end up winning off pure luck. Okay, this is Africa. Okay, so he's probably just guessed Africa somewhere. I'm gonna go Ghana. Although it's probably Kenya, knowing what I just did. Okay, it wasn't. That's my luck, though. Every single time I pick a country and I'm like, okay, I don't think it's this one, so I change it and it's exactly that one. I'm like, okay. That's been my luck. Okay, Philippines? Oh, no. Maybe... okay, wait. No, they blurred out the faces. Ghana's Google car is a roof rack with tape on it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, oh, this could be... Thailand. Or Vietnam. I'm gonna go Vietnam. Although I don't... yeah, screw it. It's Vietnam. Although I'm pretty sure it's not. Malaysia. Generally right geographical area, so I'll take the win. I'll take the win there. But I was thinking maybe it's Malaysia, but I like Vietnam. All right, King's Cutter. This could be UK. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Not UK. Oh, is it New Zealand? Shoot, where is it? Where's New Zealand? Dang it. Oh, I had it. I had it. I was so close to clicking on New Zealand. That would have ended the game. You saw me. You knew where I was going. Oh, chat. That is such an L. That is such an L. Dude, like, as soon as you said not UK, I was like, oh, it's definitely New Zealand then. I was like, but, like, I've got New Zealand, like, 4 times already playing this. I'm like, but, dude, you saw it. I was so close. I just needed, like, 1 more millisecond. I have no idea where this is. Alright. Austria, let's go Vienna. It's, you know, like, right in the middle of Europe, so I don't. Okay. We'll take the win. We'll take the win there, chat. This game should already be over, though. That is so frustrating. Okay. Big city. That doesn't work. Okay, could be Japan. Yeah, screw it. It's Japan. I don't know if it is or not, but let's put a lot of pressure on this guy to make a move. Tokyo. Although, it might not be Tokyo. Yeah, who cares? Dubs? Tokyo, let's go. Alright, that's game. GG's. GG's in the chat. Alright. Holy. Chat, I am... Oh, that was... Okay, that's a good win, though. We'll take those. I already third. If we can get up to first, I'll just call that for GeoGuessr, but oh my gosh, I was so close to getting that off on New Zealand. Half a second more, and I would have won that round a lot quicker. All right. All right, so we got okay, stand on line. Okay, so cruise ship near water. This could be the U.S. No, okay. No, it's not. I thought for like half a second, but there's no way. Alright, let's go into the, yeah. AV gift? Okay, definitely not. Okay. Alright. I don't think that's right in any sense of the word. Okay. It was... Oh, okay. I hate panic guessing, and that's mainly what I'm doing, chat. That was horrible. Okay. If this is not Sydney... Chat, if this ain't Sydney, I don't... Alright, let's see. Dude, come on. Oh, he got closer. Alright, 13 damage. That's frustrating. North Sydney. That's so stupid. We'll take those, though. That was really... Okay, Russia or, like... Or, USSR type place. I'm gonna go Ukraine here. It's usually Ukraine. Let's go Kiev. I guess it could have been Russia, but I like going Ukraine whenever I can. It's more likely to be in that area. Really? But it looked exact. Okay. Bulgaria? Really? Huh, I thought for sure. Well, okay, that's... I keep assuming it's EU plates. Yeah, that's on me. I focus solely on the language. For some reason, that's just bad. Man, my nose is itching. Alright. Huh, okay. Could be... I think in South America. It's a really big city. Well, yeah, so... Very... Tropical climate. If I could see water or something, that'd be a great help. Or a sign. That sign probably helps a bit. Okay, okay, that's probably not right. Why can I never find Rio de Janeiro? Or, yeah. L's in chat, that's horrible. Oh, he's from Brazil, that's a cheat code. I never get any US ones. He's literally from there, of course he'd know. I think that's cheating, chat. Come on. Is there a single... Alright, that doesn't... Okay, I'm just gonna go Philippines and hope. I don't think it is at all, but... Might as well, right? Because I don't think I'm winning this round. ID is not Philly. Yeah, I figured. But I don't think I'm winning, so I went with a fun guess. Let's see, how badly... Hey, we won a round. Okay, I don't know where he was guessing, because there's no way that was Israel. Okay. Yeah, so that guy didn't... Oh, good. Alright, if you have a guess, throw it out, because you won't get that country, I assume. Yeah, alright. Did you say... I'm guessing it's this one? Shoot, I gotta get it. I gotta throw out a guess. Ooh. Oh my god, we actually could win. We were so dead just 2 rounds ago. Okay. Okay, I know it says Africa, but I've been tricked by signs like that before, so I don't think it's Africa. Straight up, I've been lied to on signs like that. Like, right here, I don't think it's Africa. Just off of a... Okay, off of a... I don't know what the word for it is. Gut feeling. Okay, shoot, I'm gonna die here. There's no way I win. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know, Vienna? Dubs in chat. Dubs in chat. Alright, so I think the only reason he was close to winning was because he was from Brazil and he knew what that city... He might have even lived there for all we know. So he knew what that would look like. So, Dubs in chat. He's got an 11-game win streak. Oh, I am so screwed here, chat. Einfart? I know that sounds funny. Okay, I know I've heard that language. I think that's like Norway. Or like Denmark. I'm gonna go Copenhagen. It's either that or it's like Norway. I guess it could potentially be Netherlands. My only hope is to take hopefully get a few lucky guesses and hope this guy doesn't know. Austria. Alright. I forgot. For some reason, I thought that was... That was a horrible guess. Anyway. Okay. South America. Very poor South America. If you have a guess, throw it out. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna guess somewhere in South America. Let's see. I don't think it's not Brazil. Actually, no. It kind of reminds me of Central America, like Guatemala almost. If you have a guess, throw it out. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna guess. Well, I guess technically it could be Dominican Republic. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I'm just gonna guess. Oh, shit, we're cooked. That's unfortunate. This guy's 11-game win streak. He actually might be cheating. If you have an 11-game win streak, I don't care how good you are, eventually you'll lose. So, yeah, I lost, so automatically he's cheating, chat. But if we can get to first, I mean, we're 5 points out of first. We could definitely win. He's from Ireland. If we get any from the UK, I'm going to be so pissed. Alright, St. Peter's Court. Okay, this has to be like... This could be... This looks UK. Maybe Ireland. I can't tell. I'm just gonna go... Well, doesn't look London. Leeds. Hey, we got 100 points on him. And it was the UK. I mean, if you're from Ireland, you should know this. Just being honest, chat. Okay, this is Africa. Yeah. Let's go Kenya. Put the pressure on him immediately to figure it out. Okay, it was not Australia, man. I don't know what to tell you. There was no way that was Australia. I don't think he looked too closely, because Australia's dirt is a little different than that. 265. Geek Bunker. Okay. Okay, give me any other sign than that, please. What do we think here, chat? Because I'm thinking, like, South America again. Okay, South America. I don't know. It's South America, I think. Oh, wow. It was Brazil. W. Okay, Africa. Eventually Kenya has to be right, I think. I'm just gonna keep guessing here until it's right. Alright. Of course it's Ghana. I don't know why he's guessing Middle East, though. That makes no sense. Like, as far as wrong guesses go, that's probably near the top. Okay. All ladies, Claire Flores? Okay. This might also be South America. Although, doesn't really look like it. I don't know where he guessed. Okay. Alright, we just gotta guess somewhere. Yeah, I keep winning these rounds, but I keep guessing the wrong country. I can't get anything more than like 100 points of damage. So chat, we're gonna need some pretty really? Okay. Portugal. Okay. Yeah, he definitely just guessed Portugal, so we're like right on the coast, so let's go here. Okay, dude, I don't want to tell you how to guess, but that definitely was not it. Where were you guessing? We take those, chat. We take those dubs. And I think we're number one. Alright, that's a great way to end it. Getting number one, dominating someone. Alright, we'll go back to just chatting. Alright, so I think I've been live for about 2.5 hours. We got like halfway through. And I think we did pretty good there. So I'm gonna switch over to, I think, Fortnite or something, you know, just some gaming, you know, to finish it out. And yeah, I will be right back. I gotta take a quick break. Alright, chat, we are back. What up? I don't know why I have this. It literally does nothing. My mic is in front of me. It's not this. Yeah, but we're playing, we're getting into Fortnite now. I would continue to do geoguessing, but honestly, it's like, it's fun for a while, but you don't want to do it for like 3 to 4 hours a day. It's really exhausting. And I don't mean that in like the typical sense. I mean in like the, you don't want to do it. It's just, it's not great for, your mental health. I'm gonna say that. So Fortnite would just connect. That'd be awesome. Alright. Man, it's taking a while. There it is. Okay. Took forever. Alright. Man, I cannot wait for football season, chat. I am so bored watching baseball all the time. Like, I'm one of those people who needs sports. Straight up. Like, I cannot deal with just baseball. It is the... I mean, it's not like mind-numbing, but like, half the time nothing happens. Straight up. The only time I watch it, I'll pay attention, like, I'll, like, monitor a game, kinda, like, the score. You know? So, whatever. I kinda just lost my train of thought, straight up. Dang, what was I thinking about, chat? Right, sports. I'm one of those people who needs sports, like, year-round, just to feel better about myself. And if my team does terrible, my mental health absolutely shatters. Alright, so... And it's... Okay, finally got a game. So, like, once, like, football season comes back, we're gonna be lit. Although, if my team sucks again... Well, you get the idea. Yeah. So, anyway. Oh, dude, not that stupid. So, I mean, basketball's not even going to start for at least a couple of, at least 4 to 5, like 3 months, so. But, yeah, so. Also, I don't know if any of y'all even care about this, but, like, I'm a Warriors fan. And the Warriors have done about as much as I have in terms of, I've done about as much as I have been doing for, like, the past year or so. I mean, like, you know, in my life. Because my life is basically empty. So, I was dig on myself, I guess. But, yeah. Alright, where should we land, chat? I like square meals. But I don't really like the location. Like, shoot, no. I don't like the location, honestly, if we're being honest. I don't like square meals. We'll go here. It's a little smaller. That's what she said. Really, 2 medkits. That's hard. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't like the red-eye submachine gun, but, you know, it's... I guess technically it's useful, so... I guess I'll use it over this. Actually, no, I prefer my submachine gun not to have a scope. I don't... What do y'all think? Like, because for me, scopes... Where's he landing at? Got him. Die! Thank you! Oh shoot, that's a bot. Maybe. Damn it! He just reloaded. What a dick. He came back. I was so low after killing the other guy. Come on, come on, come on. Respawn, respawn, respawn. We're going for him. No, I'm too far away. Oh, L's in the chat. I was too low. Chat, we gotta stay hidden. Some guy already... Okay, we got a medkit, though. That's nice. Use that. Alright. Full health. Not horrible. Just give me the chest real quick. Sweet. Where is he? He's running up, I think. Oh, and there's the minis. Oh, don't see anybody. It sucks. Oh, Lord. I thought that gun was somebody holding it. Who's shooting at me? I don't see anybody chat, straight up. Alright. I see a shoddy. Should probably go grab that. Looks like that building hasn't been. L's in chat. That was stupid. But I do see a chest in here, so it's probably pretty important. Give me that. Where's my chest? Oh my god, get beamed. And he got me a shoddy too. He's such a kind individual, chat. Get absolutely wrecked, bro. Just absolutely destroyed. Alright, I kinda wanna keep doing minis, not gonna lie. And let's... No, I like this over that. Somebody here or what? I could use a better, like... shotgun, not gonna lie. Nah, that's useless. Got him. Let's go, chat. Another dub, another kill. Let's go upstairs. I don't really think I can kill him anyway. I don't think I have the health for it. Straight up. I wonder if there's like a big pot up here. I think there might. Oh, there is. Sweet. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. What are the odds we kill this man, chat? Post the odds. Give me the odds. I want gambling odds on this. How did that not hit? Oh, this gun is so nice. Come on. Come on. Does anybody have a better shotgun than that man? Seriously. Just need a shotty. There's so many people here. So stupid. I'm just trying to stay hidden because I don't know where anybody is. I don't have great health right now, chat, straight up. See, can I hit this headshot? Bro, chat, there's so many build battles. Dang. Someone building up to me? That was so mean. But honestly, that was so funny. Alright, 8 kills, chat. Actually, I'm kind of popping off this round, not gonna lie. I love this meta, bro, in the game. It's so much fun to use this. Oh, he got his stuff back. What happens if I get him again? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Come on, chat. What was that? Who killed me, man? Alright, that is a war zone, man. I gotta find a place to loot up and hopefully get my stuff back. Because I do not have any guns or anything. Alright, we got shockwaves. That's something. Screw you, bro. What the heck? Come on, chat. Hype me up. I think he's still chasing me like that. What a dick. Gotta be kidding me. I need something here. Chat, that is the, that's what you call a severe L. 8 kills. Absolutely got double teamed there. I don't even understand who he hit me because he was definitely behind his own build. So, Fortnite, you gotta fix that. Kill him. Come on, man. You got this. He's not that good. Never mind. Chat, that was sort of depressing. Not gonna lie, chat. But we did get some good, got a good couple of good kills there. I'm starting to realize that, like, with reboots, I can be much better than I usually was. But holy, was that frustrating, chat. Straight up. Okay, there's no way that's real, right? Gamers have logged over 25 billion hours playing Call of Duty, surpassing the entirety of human history. How many people do you think were like absolutely? How many people do you think would absolutely get canceled today for the stuff they said in those lobbies? Dude, who remembers those prime 3 AM COD lobbies where if you said anything, like nowadays, like. Honestly, I never did that because my mom never let me play COD when I was younger. For obvious reasons, because she was like so afraid I'd get bullied. Which is fair, that's what COD lobbies were back then. But, holy. The amount of like gold, like if you just look up like old COD lobbies, I think I'd get banned off Twitch for showing the video. It's bad, man. Chat, it is so bad. Oh man, alright, we're back. I like Fortnite Reload a little bit more than regular, oh shoot, more than regular things, because mainly, you can just like, honestly you can if you die from like some stupid stuff, you can just reload. I mean, I guess that's the point of the game, but still, I like it a lot more than I like it. So we're gonna get this building, that's nice. Can I get in? Come on, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think he left. Stupid stairs saved that man's life. Alright, we got boogies. Let's get boogies. Boogie bombed. Anything? Okay. You gotta love it when you get absolutely anal search because you don't have a shotgun. Does not look like we are spawning. I didn't say to do that. Okay, I guess we're going here, chat. It doesn't look like anybody even landed here. That was so bad. So bad. Hey, alright, we got some, I got an actual decent close range weapon now. So, now we can actually want to fight. Oh, yes, sir. We got the chug jug. Oh my goodness, the loot. Okay, grab that. Alright, give me that slurp. Oh my god. Yes, chat. Let's go. All I need now is a better AR. Or a sniper. I'm not picky. Is that? No. I just need a better AR. Okay, that's semi-decent. Is it below me? Where is this? I heard somebody dropping in. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. Okay, there we go. Awesome, chat. So dying was actually the best case scenario there. We got an awesome loadout. I just need a better AR. Like anything other than this stupid, burst. I hate burst assault rifles so much. Okay, so okay, so either a really bad player or that was a straight up bot. I heard somebody. Can't tell if that was a real person or not, but we take those kills. Is that a? I know it's not great for long range, but I guess it's decent enough. What's this one? Ooh, combat pistol. Let's go. Okay. It's not great for long range, but like, let's be honest, I'm not great at that anyway. So, I would really like a sniper actually. Come on, yes! Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Let's go. He's got a weird loadout. All right, let's grab this. Dubs in chat. Okay, he clearly wants to. Oh shoot! I did not mean to drop that. I need to loot up actually. I need some shields. I need some shields really badly. So let's just grab this real quick. Come on. Oh no! There's the. Can I please? Come on! Chat, what was that? Okay, I can kill him, but no. That was such good loot. I just need to loot up a little bit. Give me that. Thank God for luck. Oh my goodness. Chat, that was so stupid. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Come on. Give me that red-eye assault rifle. And give me that shotty. Holy. I don't know how. We're still alive right now. Chat, we're still alive. I'm gonna stay hidden for a bit until I can... want to fix this. Holy chat. This don't deserve a follow. I don't know what does. Do we even have a SMG? Okay, we can grab the pistol, I guess. That might have been the guy I killed earlier, straight up. Or the guy that killed me earlier, I should say. Holy chat, what was that? I don't really want to stay hidden, but I kind of have to until somebody, like, until they leave. Because I don't know where anybody is, and I do not feel like dying right now. I don't like getting surprised in battle, straight up. Alright, so 16 people left. We got 5 kills. So you could probably get another 2 or 3. Alright, let's just stay careful. I definitely need, Is anybody up here? I think we're good. Okay. We don't have to move just yet, so I think we're... Shoot, I gotta move. I don't think he knows I'm here, so we're good. Oh, that... Alright, let's stay here for a second, chat. Because they don't know I'm here. I don't have no reboots. And honestly, I want to grab some of that loot. I do need... Oh, I need some of that loot, chat. Oh, that shoddy might... No, I like my combat a little bit better. I could definitely grab the... Oh, I need that so badly. Okay, shoot. What? Oh. God, chat. Alright. Give me that. Come on, come on. I just need to make it. I just need to make it so bad. I just needed this med kit. Come on. Chat, I think I'm dead here. Straight up. I don't know how I get through this without dying. Come on. I desperately need that, yes. Come on. Yes! Slurp? Oh, okay, thank God. So we got some boogies. Anything here that's useful? Not really. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Hi. I feel like bush camp dead right now, straight up. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. Let's see. I hear that chest so bad. Alright, let's see if we can grab the chest. I hear it. It's either right beneath me or it's, like, in here. Okay, it's in here. Okay, we opened. Yeah. Nothing, really. There's a hunting rifle, actually. And actually, I prefer that. Let's grab the hunting rifle. Alright, just slowly waddle and be very quiet and sneaky, like, trying not to, you know, die. If I can get a sniper, that'd actually be much better, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. We get some boogies, but that doesn't really help me. I could actually take the boogies. Those actually might be more useful than the chug splashes. Yeah, let's grab the boogies. Okay, we're here. We're good. I don't see anybody coming that way or behind me. I hate to hide like this, but I'm genuinely scared. Oh, come on. No. No. Fortnite, no. Fortnite, no. Is he down there? I can't see him. And I'm genuinely scared to move. He might be in that bush. Straight up. He's in the bush. Oh my god, I see him. Chat, he's in the bush. Can I? I'm gonna wait for him to move. He's gonna move, right? I think I can get the headshot off. If he moves, I think I can kill him. But he's gotta move, and I can't move first. That's the thing. I cannot move first. He's gotta move. Chat, come on. Come on. Come on. I can't move first. Come on. Dang it, chat. He was right there. I don't know if I could have gotten the shot off, though, and I took a little bit of damage there. I'm not happy with that, but... honestly, I might just let them fight it out and then try to third party later. Because I'm pretty good at with a shotgun or hunting rifle or anything, so... I'm just gonna slowly move up without getting shot at. That's the hope. Alright, we're safe here, I think. This is such a stupid strategy. Okay, 5 people left. We're gonna have one victory royale with 6 kills. Let's get it. As long as no one's behind me. Dang, I really was hoping that that man would stop moving. Okay, 4 people. 4 people. There's definitely somebody in that building hiding. I ain't going there, though. It's just a good way to get killed. I ain't doing it. 3 people. Come on, chat. Hopefully, those 2 start fighting. Please don't make me move. Please don't make me move. Oh, no. Okay, but they're gonna have to move out of the building, so that's not the worst thing. I'm just waiting. There's 2 people. Okay. As long as he's not up on that building, I think we're okay. I could actually use the med kit here. So we're going to try to get into that bush without being seen. And grabbing the med kit. Alright, chat. Just get the med kit real quick. Okay, boogies could be useful here. But I don't know. I don't see him at all. Where is he? Chat, where is he at? I don't want to be seen first. If I'm seen first, I most likely lose this fight. Okay, so we're inside the zone. I don't see him. He could be down there, I guess. Oh, it's just moving now? I could hit it. Where is he? Tagged him? No! He was so low, chat! Oh! I just hit that snipe. Oh. Alright. Alright, I don't want that game. Stupid freaking... Oh, he was so low. That was so close, chat. That was actually the strat, though. I just had to wait for him, and if I could have just hit that shot. Oh, I missed my shotgun blast. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I am not in a good place right now. No. Ugh. Oh, man. That could have been my first victory. Well, not my first victory royale in a while, but like in a long time. That was just so unfortunate because. Oh, I just needed one more shot to hit him. I had it too. I tagged him so well. That was such a great start to the fight. But yeah, chat. We didn't even. He wasn't even. We were so close, but I got tagged trying to run up a building, trying to get into zone. L's in the chat. L's in chat. Alright. Alright. That was disappointing. Okay, we can go tilted here. That's not bad. I always like tilted. If I can get a shotgun, I really like tilted. Or not shotgun. If I can get a sniper, I really like tilted. Because if you're on the top of a building and you have a sniper, you're pretty... It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Alright, I can probably hit the top of that building though. Oh, I might be a little too low. Okay, let's go for this green gun then. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta... Can we get anything? What just happened? Let me go up. Where'd they go? What the? What? Chat, where was that? Alright, well, okay, well, I guess we're looting this, little building here. L's in the chat, L's in the chat. Here we have a very spacious home with a very nice outhouse. Chat, would you like live in a house like this straight up? I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know. I think I could. It's kind of nice. It's a log though. You have to be used to like just walking on wood all day. Honestly, I prefer the shocks. Okay, so there's another... Oh, right. He's too far away. I need the loot. Oh, okay, blue shotty. Let's go. I don't know where... Oh, he's going for the up top. I honestly don't care enough to fight them. If they're gonna have a good time, they can have a good time. I don't care. Let's loot. I do need some better weapons, though. That's nothing. Oh, you suck so hard. Looks like they're gonna try and fight me. Which, you know what? I don't really care. Oh, shoot my leg. Oh, come on. What? Chat, you saw that, right? I had the shot lined up. He was gonna die. Oh, forget about that, chat. That's insane. And I'm going right to it. I feel like that's teaming, right? Did I just get sniped? Oh, you gotta be out of here. I didn't even see him shoot. I didn't even see him aim. Like, I thought he was hiding. Rip. Chat, rip. Chat, I got cooked there. Honestly, I don't know, because I didn't even see him shooting. I guess the tree blocked the path. Alright. What's a conspiracy theory you believe with your whole heart? Honestly? If I'm being honest. Conspiracy. I don't know if I believe in a lot, because a lot of them are so stupid. But the one I like to believe the most is about Star Wars, Darth Jar Jar. I like that, what is it, Count Dooku was actually a replacement because George Lucas got scared. That's my favorite theory. Or conspiracy theory, I should say. That's my favorite. Like, I honestly really would. I mean, technically, Lego Star Wars confirmed it, but I really wanted to see Darth Jar Jar, but that's mine, anyway. Alright, chat. We gotta have a better game than that. That was so, like, horrible. That was so unbelievably, like, just absolute garbage. You could even call it, like, complete and utter booty. Utter booty. So, we gotta lock in here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go Tilted again. That was such an unfortunate way to die 3 times, because I don't think I should have died to him. But, it's the first guy here anyway. But that happens when you just get super unlucky. Like, for, like, the first 2. Oh, sweet. Awesome weapon to off-rip. That's awesome. Okay, and we got a shotty. Let's go. That's, like, always, like, the most important thing. Okay, and we got a grappler. Okay, this is nice. Is this a... Oh, and an SMG. Okay. We're up in it. We're up. We up now, chat. Okay. And we just got that, and we got a combat. Oh, let's go, chat. This is gonna be the best loadout we've had in a while. Did I not have my pickaxes on? Anything else? Where's the chest? I hear one. I know I'm not crazy. I hear it. I hear it. If I could just jump. Okay. Is it in here? Ah. Chat. Don't want to leave this, actually, so let's do this. Let's run with this. If we can get a... Let's get it, chat. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Finally got the hunting rifle I wanted. Dubs in chat. Nah, I think I'll keep these, actually. Boogie bombs are okay, but they're not great. Ooh, a hand cannon. I'm not gonna lie, I love hand cannons. This basically gets me down to, like, no short range, or, you know, what's the word for it? No close range weapons, like, except for my shotgun, but, you know, I like this, I like the hand cannon a lot, so we're keeping it, chat. How do I keep going up? How do I get upstairs? Okay. Can I? Screw it. I gotta break it. There we go, chat. No one's been up here, really. I find that a little odd, because, like, it's not like a horrible location to be. Okay, I hear fighting. Just need to find out where they are and take a couple of shots. Alright. Okay, okay. I see one person. Okay, never mind. There we go, chat. Alright. Now we can see everything. Chat, where are all the fighters at? Where's everybody? I can't find nobody. I don't feel like really leaving the spot either, so. A little disappointed, chat. I thought there'd be more people in Tilted. Oh, it looks like there are some people out there. But, that's not gonna be a... I don't think I'm gonna hit them with my hunting rifle. Straight up. Where'd that person go? Chat, we're... Alright. Okay, let's grab this. I hear a legendary chest though, so. We got a couple of seconds before we need to... Yes! There's legendary chest. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Legendary. Jeez. Let's go, chat. That's... amazing gun. Amazing. So that's 2, I think we found. Although, the other one was not great. Did I just hear somebody... Okay, good. Huh. Catch, chat. Gotta move in, anyway. I don't love that I can hear someone doing that. So either they're fighting and it's over there, or they're chasing me, and I don't love that either. Let's see if we can third party this, though. I want to see if I can get, like, up high and attack them, you know? Yo, chat. You know what I'm saying, chat? Chatters? Anybody? Seriously. Come on. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Oh. As long as you can't see me, I'm good. Alright, let's leave. I don't want to really fight him. If I'm being honest. I wonder how many that is. Is that 10 or... Alright. There's so many fights, and I haven't found a single person to fight yet. Chat, I am a little frustrated. I hear someone, though. Okay, there's a person. Come on, stay still for like a half a second. Okay, I think... No. I think he sees me. Oh wait, he might forget about me though. He's fighting him. Chat, this is like my most boring game ever, I swear. I'm not trying to be super, like, you know, boring, but if there's nobody to fight, what do you want me to do? You know what? Let's see if I can win a game without killing anybody. That'd be insane. I mean, I probably won't, but... I wonder if I could, like... Because, honestly, I got nothing else to do. And there's literally, like, 12 people left, and I haven't seen any. That man's just building to build. And I don't feel like attacking that, honestly. So... A lot of people are... Okay, so that person is just straight up, I hope they have to move, because that is really annoying. They're just kind of vibing, chat. They have their own little tower, they don't have to move. 32 seconds left. Oh, let's go! That's why I love the hunting rifle, chat. That's why I love the hunting rifle. You gotta be so pissed if you're that person. Can I do it twice? Can I? Okay, yeah. They're not leaving again. Ha! Dubs in the chat. That's what you get for not moving, though. I love the... Oh, I have to go that way, don't I? That sucks. So much hardcore. Oh! Twice! That's twice! Chat! It's twice! They don't learn! They don't learn! Holy chat. Oh my god, that was amazing. I know this person is pissed. Oh! Three! We got him 3 times! You know this person is absolutely wrecked right now. It was worth it, chat. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I can respawn! I forgot! I have my respawns. Okay, I can't get my stuff back, but I can loot up. Alright, let's hide real quick. Let's go here. Alright. Yes. Thank God. Alright, we're looted. Holy chat. That was amazing. I gotta edit that down, bro. That was insane. Straight up, chat. Let's grab that. Alright, anything. Bro, if I was him, I'd be so pissed. I just got 3 straight kills off of 1 straight guy. Okay. Give me that heavy. I like the heavy. And let's take the mammoth pistol, because I actually prefer that over. Who shot at me? Alright, we got that. Everything fully loaded. I just gotta wait for him to stop moving for a second. Just half a second. No, he's fully hidden. I can't get him to him. Alright, I think we're good here. I think he's looking at for me. I'm not gonna... Come on, man. Don't come here. Where'd he go? We're hide. We're good. We get no reboots. I thought I died there for a second. Straight up, chat. That was so sad. Holy... Dude, I really wish somebody was here to see that. That would have been awesome. Okay, so there's 4 people left. Looks like some of them are fighting. I don't have to move just yet because I'm like right in the zone. I got a pretty decent loadout, but you know. Actually, let's switch the mammoth pistol and the sniper because I think like that is much better. Okay, chat. We're gonna have to move in a bit, but I think we're good right now. 3 people. Please let me get the zone. Okay. So odds are they're gonna find each other first, and then I will just have to hit a snipe. Okay, so there's no fighting going on, but I gotta move. So where are they? Not there. Just slowly move. And not get a fight. Not get, don't have to fight anybody. I can't really afford that. I should use my, my meds, though, real quick. Hopefully these 2 start fighting real quick. There might be somebody in here, I just realized that. So let's just be careful. I think we're slightly in zone. Maybe. Please don't make me move. Please don't make me move. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we should use this real quick. We're gonna need it, honestly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we can use the med kit too. Come on, give me the med kit. Give me the med kit. Give me the med kit. Dang it! Where are these guys? Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Dang it! You saw me. Come on, let me hide. Let me hide. I have one shot, honestly. Let me run! Where's the other guy? Oh, it's just me and him. Oh my God, that was the wrong button. I didn't realize it was just me and him, otherwise I would have taken a shot, but... Oh my God, do I have to mute this every time somebody wants to play it? This is so stupid, chat. Dang it! 2 top 2s, and I couldn't get the kill there. Honestly, though, that clip, though, is going to do well, I feel like. I know you can't hear this because I muted the game audio, but... Because otherwise, I'd probably get copyrighted. I hate when, like, people... Like, I get why Fortnite added this, but, like, adding songs like that actually hurts. Because now, a lot of it's copyrighted. Holy, how did this not get any views? Sorry, I'm just looking at my short. Was it copyrighted? Restrictions, none? None. Okay, that's just odd. And that only got 100 views. Not gonna lie, that's a little frustrating, because I felt like I was gonna do good. Whatever, chat. It's not about, you know. Alright, well, we can keep going until we get a win. Are you still opening doors now? We're just trying to open the doors, chat. Alright, where should we land, chat? Where should we land? Slurpy Swamp? It's not a bad idea. Slurpy Swamp, let's go. Is that a gun? It's slurp juice. Oh. Okay, mammoth pistol. Not great, but it's not bad. If there was a gun around here, I would love that. Thank you. Alright. See if we can find some minis. I need some minis. Alright, yeah, shockwave. Let's grab that. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's just use this now. No! No! There we go. Thank you very much for your generous contribution to my kill count. I think that was a bot, but most bots don't have a good gun like this, so. And we just found our second. Okay, let's go. Let's go, chat. We're gonna be full health. That was such a bad kill, too, because I should have died there. 100% should have died there. That man must be either really bad or that was a bot. So we got a sniper. That's nice. I love these. I love snipers, bro. They're so good. Come on, stay still. I love tagging people. Even if it doesn't kill him, it freaks him out so bad. No, I don't have a shotgun! I hate that stupid SMG so much. I should not have to freaking zoom in to shoot. You know what I mean, chat? That's so stupid. Zooming in to shoot is one of the worst features in this entire game. At least for that gun. Half decent gun? Chat, that was, wow. Alright, well, it just respawned us in the same exact location. Gotta love that. Hey, we found it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Chat, I've had, better rounds, I'd say. Of course. I try to get away from him, and I found somebody who's probably even better. Talk about lucky. Okay, so YouTube's not promoting my video whatsoever. I mean, that's just weird, right? No views whatsoever. Edit. I mean, it's not made for kids, I knew that. But no views whatsoever is really weird, right? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I found another subscriber. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Like, this is not what you should be doing on a stream. Alright. Alright, chat. We gotta do a little bit better than that. That was so bad. That was so bad, chat. Yeah, we'll probably go for like another half hour. And then, which could be, depending on how well I do, 1 to 2 rounds. Then we'll do something else. We'll probably upload the VOD, you know, do some other things. But yeah. I don't know why YouTube does this to me sometimes, because like it hates me for some reason. Oh man, that round sucked, chat. Straight up. I was just trying to get a gun and you know, live. But no, I had to find 2 people who just love to kill me. Yeah, I wonder if, like, if the whole lobby tried, we probably could wipe all of these out. But you gotta have a whole lobby dedicated to doing it. Although a lot of people like doing it. Alright, chat. Okay, so we're gonna not do it. Hectic Hedges. Or whatever that building is. That looks good. Oh, I am way too low. I just realized that. I am way too low. Yes! Okay, gun. And a shotgun. Give me that. Give me that. I can't jump. Where is he? Chat. That's my fault. I stopped shooting. But still. Was that a different guy? Chat, that was so that was so sad. Chat, what do you want me to do? That was like such bullshit. I don't say it, but still. I don't know who that was, but screw you, buddy. I need a gun. He's chasing me. Open! Alright, I think we evaded him. Got... I deserve to lose for that. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I deserve to lose, chat? What is with this chair? It will not lock in. Like, y'all see this, chat? It's locked and it does this. My chair is so trash. I need a new gaming chair. Alright. Alright, chat. We gotta do at least one round. Like, we gotta do another round. That was so bad. That was so bad. I gotta get one round or, like, you know, a good round. You know? One good round in. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Alright. Alright, we got 44 seconds. We could potentially do this. We gotta hurry, though. Hopefully we can. Oh my goodness, we could do it. Come on. Come on. Come on, lobby. Oh my goodness, I cleared out so much. What are you doing? Dude, get out of my way. You suck so hard. Alright. Costly condos it is. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Those are costly condos. I guess we're going here. Oh, I might just absolutely die here. Get wrecked. There we go. Now we're starting to hit the shots. That's what you get for thinking I was easy. I need to definitely... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He really wanted the kill, but too good for him. Alright. Whew. Lucky we found that chest, though. Straight up. Let's finish up doing this, and then... And then we'll go, alright. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, that was so much luck. That was so much luck. Alright, yeah, we'll grab the pistol, I guess. Not much there, for being honest. Oh, okay. We can use these, I guess. Alright, that was a good... What the... Oh, did I shoot? That might have been me, chat. Oopsie. I can leave that. Although, we could use it just to get up to, like, 5 HP, I guess. Like, kind of a waste, but, you know, whatever. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Anything but that gun is awesome. Alright, thick boogies. Boogie fever. Whatever. Honestly, I'd rather just use the medkit here. Ooh. I do like myself a mammoth pistol. It's basically like a hunting rifle, straight up. So, I really like these guns. Not much here, though. In terms of loot. We got a decent loadout, though, so, you know, we take those, we take those. Oh, another chest. Alright. Awful. I don't think I explored the whole, maze, though. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? He shot at me and then he just left. Talk about a freak, wimp. Come on, man. If you're gonna shoot at me, shoot at me. Also, there's way more stuff down here that I just realized. Alright, nothing. What, does he realize I have to go to him? What a loser. Where's my gun? There it is. It's like, where's my gun at? So glad that's not a real player, because otherwise I would have been so dead. What? I can't move. I can't move, chat. My legs broke. Alright, combat's very nice. Yeah, so this isn't like as good as a hunting rifle, but it's pretty solid and I really like it. So I like using these a lot more than any other gun. At least for like long range. Oh, can we grab more boogies? No, alright. Okay, we gotta go this way into the zone, actually. Really? Dude, I was trying to hit somebody. You fight him. I freaking hate that freaking... Oh, red eye. The red eye. I hate that gun with a passion so much. Alright, chat, where am I? I have nothing, bro. I gotta go here. Like, straight up, I have nothing. Of course. Okay, you fight each other while I look for guns. A gun. That he did not want. Okay, we got a Ranger shotgun. Get wrecked. GG's. Freaking moron. Freaking, Okay, chat, I guess we're going here now. If we can actually grab anything, I don't know. Because I have no weapons, no health. Just kind of have to hide and pray I don't get found. Fight each other. Fight each other. Fight each other. I have nothing. No guns, no ammo, nothing. Please? GG's, chat. GG's. I mean, I don't know what y'all want me to do. That was so depressing. That was okay. Chat, that was a major L. Absolute despicable L. I just need one half-decent game. Why is the sound all of a sudden super low? Oh, I guess I just realized my game audio has been off the longest time. Don't hate me, chat. Alright. We just need like 2 to 3 people to do this, and we could take out the entire thing. But nobody wants to do it for some reason. What kind of meeting are y'all having? Alright, chat. Players power? I don't know. Chat, I'm so I'm so tired. I keep dying constantly. Do you think Fortnite will ever close down? I mean, eventually it has to, because I get, well, technically it doesn't, because Minecraft hasn't, but got a shotty. So anybody landing here, we can fight now. If I could see anybody. Alright, we got some shield, let's go. Alright. Honestly, I'll take that over that. We got a hammer. No. Not good enough. It's literally nobody here. Oh, sweet. Just let me heal up real quick. Alright, hammer assault rifle. Give me that. Where? Ha! Didn't even look. Alright, absolute. Just demolished. He was probably a bot, but you know it. We take those. Ooh, another shield. Another chest, I mean. Nothing, really. Nothing. Come on. Come on. I know you're here. Where is he? Okay, he might be coming in that way. Or not? Where is he? I feel like he's right on top of me and I don't see anything. Just not there anymore, man. Not there. Just slowly walking. I'm gonna make him go insane. Come on. I know you want to. He has no idea where I am. I love messing with players like this. It's so fun. Oh god, stupid. guess he gave up. I see him. Oh, he's got a sniper. I can't speak. Buddy, I know what you're doing. And eventually you have to stop. You have to stop. Wait for it. Oh! Let's go, chat. What a... He got absolutely wrecked there. Give me that sniper, boy. Oh. That's gotta be the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. At least for a player, bro. Oh my goodness, chat. Talk about a kill. He tried to... Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need, yes. Give me that over that. Alright, there we go, chat. Oh my goodness. That's why I love the Mammoth pistol so much. Alright, give me that. Chat. Dubs in the chat. I could take the no, shield kick's not that good. I mean, it is if you're low, but holy, how many chests are there? That's useless. That's a boogie bomb. Man, nobody looted this place. That's so nice. Alright, chat, you see anybody? Because I sure don't. Do I have to go that way? I don't really like it. Let's go this way instead. Like, because honestly, it feels like I'm playing right into his hands if I do that. Alright. Hopefully, let's see if we can find a fight and then... see if we can get a snipe off. You know, cheeky little headshot. Oh, I see two people fighting. We're inside the zone. We don't have to move. Okay. Whatever. I was looking for the... Oh, I think I just killed that man. You're welcome, by the way. I definitely just helped them so much. I'll take an assist there. I'll take an assist there, chat. Yeah, tomorrow I don't think we're going to be doing Fortnite, honestly. Ah! He moved just like half an inch. But I think they're still fighting, so I think, you know... Do I have to move? I kind of have to, and I think somebody was trying to land on me, which I'm not a fan of, actually. So, let's just ignore that person. Let them have their fun doing, well, whatever they're doing. get in the zone, box up, try not to die, and we'll be fine. This house looks very inviting. Alright, so 6 people left. Reboot's off. Don't really want to build here, but it's safer if I do. Okay, I see somebody over there. Okay. He left. Will he go for that? Six people. This could be the game I get a dub on, chat. Let's go. I have to move. Oh, it sucks so bad. I don't want to move. Come on, man. Okay, kind of gives away my location, but we're fine, I think. Just 2 people. There's 5 people left, and we have pretty good spot. If I can hit a sniper too. Oh, I couldn't get it. It's so frustrating. So I think he's... Oh, I think I had it too, which is the most frustrating thing in the world. Could have gotten the headshot there, but I don't know. Really? Who's building that high? Oh, he's trying to snipe me. Come on. He doesn't want to, though. I don't know. Ooh, that hurts. There's 5 people left. Where? Also, I definitely see that. Okay, looks like they're gonna be in a build battle, so let's just hide for a second. If I could grab that med kit, that'd be awesome. Why? Why can't I move? Chat, that was so depressing. Why was I on my sniper? Why was there somebody under there? Why? Of course they found me. There's 5 people left somehow, by the way, chat. What was that? Alright, just chatting. Honestly, I think we got some pretty good clips. I'm not mad at that stream. That was pretty good. I think that Alright, claim. Whatever. I guess I got a reward for all doing that. So, we'll probably be back tomorrow. I mean, by probably, I mean definitely. Oh, man, my entire body is so hot. Oh, nope, don't show chest. Yeah. So, it was fun. That was fun. I think we had some great times. We got some great clips. We got some great reacts. And I think we're going to have a great time tomorrow as well. So, I will see y'all later, and thanks for tuning in. Bye.